Look at what we made. Look at where we going. Hey, everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock. Hot boy steaming off top like teapots. Hey, yeah, y'all want smoke, then get hit with a detox. Coast to coast, been a pro, shoot knee locks. Y'all don't rap, the bars weak, those cheap shots. Look at I came through blazing. Call me Kanye, West Craven. Been a villain, I don't need no praising. No cape, I don't do no saving. Ayy, look what you made them. Took everything, look what you gave them. I don't do no handouts, bitch. I'ma stand outside till it pan out. Bitch, I'm a man now, pull 100 grand out quick on your chick pick. Look at how she fan out, Nick. Life's a trip, but it panned out. Even with a man down, got my whole team a chip. I don't need a grip, I just need a flip. And flip that 10 times and we see what it get, yeah. That's why I had a bone to pick, how to control the ship so I can go legit. Let's get it going.
Leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God.
I got a pocket to fill, I ain't stopping until I get it popping for real. Nick been a problem, not all of y'all know it, but soon as you do, you'll be copping a plea. Your wifey be copping a fill. Monster, I'm plotting to kill. Make up your mind, I got options to get through. I hope it upset you that nobody's stopping me. Went to the bottom and still climbed to the top of the hill. Surfing the wave and you know it get windy. I'm riding the current and hoping it got me a lil. I'm following none, so I be used to the feel. Could I use it as fuel? Wait till I stop and reveal. Hey, what I got up my sleeve. Hey, way too modest I be. Hey, I would die for whatever I need. Hey, just look at what I bleed. Hey,
leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God, even the odds. Leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God, even the odds.
hey, look at what we made. Look at where we going. Hey, everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock. Hot boy steaming off top like teapots. Hey, yeah, y'all want smoke, then get hit with a detox. Coast to coast, been a pro, shoot knee locks. Y'all don't rap, the bars weak, those cheap shots. Look at I came through blazing. Call me Kanye, West Craven. Been a villain, I don't need no praising. No cape, I don't do no saving. Ayy, look what you made them. Took everything, look what you gave them. I don't do no handouts, bitch. I'ma stand outside till it pan out. Bitch, I'm a man now, pull 100 grand out quick on your chick pick. Look at how she fan out, Nick. Life's a trip, but it panned out. Even with a man down, got my whole team a chip. I don't need a grip, I just need a flip. And flip that 10 times and we see what it get, yeah. That's why I had a bone to pick, how to control the ship so I can go legit. Let's get it going.
Leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God, even
I got a pocket to fill, I ain't stopping until I get it popping for real. Nick been a problem, not all of y'all know it, but soon as you do, you'll be copping a plea. Your wifey be copping a fill. Monster, I'm plotting to kill. Make up your mind, I got options to get through. I hope it upset you that nobody's stopping me. Went to the bottom and still climbed to the top of the hill. Surfing the wave and you know it get windy. I'm riding the current and hoping it got me a lil. I'm following none, so I be used to the feel. Could I use it as fuel? Wait till I stop and reveal. Hey, what I got up my sleeve. Hey, way too modest I be. Hey, I would die for whatever I need. Hey, just look at what I bleed. Hey,
leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God, even the odds. Leading the charge, team full of dogs. Sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds. Leave it to God, even the odds.
Hey, look at what we made. Look at where we going. Hey, everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock. Hot boy steaming off top like teapots. Hey, yeah.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Yo, we're back. We're back, new setup, man. It feels good to officially be back, guys. Yo, what's up, Monkey King? How you doing, bro? Dude, it feels really good to be back streaming, bro. I'm telling you, man. Like, it's such an underrated feeling to just hang out with all you guys. Man. You guys are gonna be blessed. Can you guys hear me? Is everything good so far? Any issues whatsoever? Yo, it feels like this setup is phenomenal, bro. I have chat open in 3 different locations, so no matter where I look, I can see you guys. Yup, comms are up. Cool. Y'all can hear me perfectly fine. Good here. Perfect. This man said I got to show you all the liveries I've made. All right, I'm down, man. I'm down. Let me jump into the Discord really quick so I could talk to the boys, man. I was working a lot today on the Discord. I got some announcements I'm gonna be making here soon, but I don't want to jump into those right away. I kind of just want to sit and just chit chat with you guys for a little bit, um, and catch up. I know I had the pleasure of talking to some of you guys yesterday while I set everything up, but man, to be officially back, like, you guys see me in the rig. You're gonna see me driving me car. I got the fish tank in the background. Dude, this thing is gonna go crazy tonight. It always feels like someone's watching me. I keep having these crazy dreams. Really, Jers? Like, are you like when you're streaming? Is that what you're talking about? Like when you're done streaming, you feel like people are watching you while you sleep? People do that, man. They do that on Twitch, dude. They do the whole like full day stream, and then into the night they'll sleep. You can watch them sleep. Like they turn off the audio, but you can still see them. I don't know how I feel about all that. People are nuts, dude. I tried my best to make it so that the microphone wasn't on the camera this time, like the last setup. I don't know what you guys think about it. Obviously, I'm open to any suggestions. Oh, somebody's watching me. It's an old song, dude. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I get you now. You gotta like put it in quotes, so I don't think you're actually just saying something to me. Jers is out here setting me up, yo. This is not fair. I think what I'm gonna do next, it'll be a full cam room. It'll probably go right up there, and you guys will, when we do the hangout scene, you guys will be able to see the entire room while we just kick it in this manner, Thank you guys for the likes already. We got 2 likes already. You guys are the goats, dude. For real, legends. I hope you guys like the Discord, man. I was working on stuff, researching stuff, trying to figure out how to add all these new things that, I've added today. And I've learned a lot today, about what you can do with Discord. And man, there's just so much that's just untapped into. And I'm just happy that it's our community. We're all in this together. This brotherhood that we have over here is just phenomenal, and I'm just happy to be here with you guys, and working hard for you guys. It means a lot to me to be able to provide you guys and myself, obviously, with a place to hang out and game, and just experience things the way that you should. Just have fun, let loose, be yourself, and don't have like kind of what Jer said, somebody watching you, someone watching over your shoulder, feel that constant unneeded pressure to be somebody you're not. And I hope that so far, you guys feel that way. I got you in. You saw my profile, dude. You can do so much with Nitro. Like it's crazy. You get unlocked features. You can increase your audio quality through there. You can put your stream up into Discord, and if you wanted to like sit with all of us and like test it out, you can add that into Discord. There's so much stuff you can do with Discord. Like I said, I just said, you know, you can do all these things with Discord that most people don't know about. Vader and Deadpool, I love it. I'm gonna add a bunch of things. Like I can pretty much add if they don't have it already. Like if they don't have it as a character already available, I can customize and create my own character. I just have to give it like its likes and dislikes, its personality traits. So like all I gotta pretty much do is, you know, if for instance, if it was MJ, I could put, you know, he can sing, he can dance, you know, all those things. And it'll pretty much reenact and form the dialect around what that person is, you know, at their core. I went ham with it. The banner was easy to set up. Oh, dude, yo, I'm glad that you like it, Jers. I don't know if you guys noticed too. I know you're talking about Nitro, Jers. So what I did was, I know a lot of people for their streams. I have some stuff on the way for my stream where, you know, the more time you spend in here, the more points you'll accrue, and then you'll be able to spend those points on miscellaneous things, whether it's merch or customized messages or, you know, a month free membership once I'm monetized. All of that stuff will be in play in here, but on the server itself, on the Discord server, you guys, every message that you send, every reply, every direct message that you send to somebody that's in the server, all that stuff, every reaction that you guys post to a comment or something, every reshare that you guys do in the Discord, you all earn points. I posted my ranking, which obviously at the time I was ranked number 1 because I was in the Discord doing a million things, but it'll give you a custom rank. I'm going to work on your points and the amount of points that you have, giving you specific like a specific role in the Discord, because I do believe that if you guys are spending time in there and you're hanging out and you're promoting it and you're making it a fun place to be, then there should be some sort of reward system for that. Not just because obviously you guys want to be able to have, you know, access to those rewards, but I feel like it's hard work, you know, and I know that hard work, you guys deserve, you know, more than just the same old thing every day. So I'm going to be coming up with some cool stuff. I'm going to sit down with all you guys in Moto and come up with some neat ideas, things that we can do. There's going to be exclusive, you know, races with those point systems where there's going to be like cash prizes and you know, only X amount of people in the top X amount of spots on that system are going to be able to, you know, enter into the race. And just a bunch of different stuff that we're going to do with that. So I'm just super excited to bring all that over into DCR and actually do it for people that are grateful for that too, you know, that are deserving of that. Yeah, man, I'm going to do, I think what I'm going to do Major Pain as a character. I'm going to do Major Pain. I know you guys requested, what was it, Fire Marshal Bill, and then Monkey King, the one that you said. Yours is kind of skipping my brain right now. I'm running on like no sleep, guys. But I'm going to add pretty much anything that makes sense. I'm going to try and stay away from like real world people. Like I could put LeBron James in there. I'm not going to do that. I could put Eminem in there. I'm not going to do that. Probably, you know what I mean? I just kind of want to make it fun and lighthearted, and everybody loves Deadpool. Everybody loves Cartman, you know, Darth Vader. So things like that I'll put in there. And then obviously, you know, if you guys think that something should be in there, then it probably should be in there. It's fun, you know. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I know I've heard a lot of good things about the Discord so far. I know Moto hit me up over text earlier and said he liked everything that was going on in there. So yeah, man, it's nice, dude. What's up, Mrs. Moto? How you doing? Welcome back. I kind of, you probably came back yesterday and I was gone. I wanted to stay on, but I had hit a point where I was like, man, I don't have much left to do over here, so I think it's time for me to just jump off. You know, I didn't want to jump on the game because I kind of wanted to keep that for tonight, but Major Pain, Gunny Lee Ermey, that's the guy. Yep, I'm gonna do like maybe Elmo, you know, just you know, just like fun things, you know. Mrs. Moto, just to catch you up, we're talking about how I added Eric Cartman, Darth Vader, and Deadpool into the Discord so you can interact with them on the Discord. Like if you mention them or you go to their server page and you can talk to them privately. We're talking about future people to add and potential, you know, fictional characters to put in there. I am waiting on Mr. Moto to get on. I am waiting on Mr. Moto. I don't know. He hasn't really told me today if he's jumping on to play or not. He did talk to me today, but never mentioned, you know, about whether he was getting on or not. You saw? You love it? Awesome. That was the idea. You know, just something extra, you know, to toss in there. People are bored and they want to kill time. Yo, what's up, Darth Vader? You know, I haven't figured out. I want to figure out how to get like their voices. I don't know if there's a way that, you know, we can add them into voice calls, you know. I think that would be pretty cool, you know, but then you got to be careful like putting it on the stream because you could definitely get the copyright strikes and stuff for that. So, but there's a whole bunch of stuff that I just discovered today was possible. I went all out today on the Discord. He's at work still. I figured because it's still, what is it, 8 o'clock here, I believe. It's 8:30 here, so yeah, so it's still, he works 12-hour shifts sometimes, most times he told me, so it's all right. We can both miss him for now. We'll miss him in solidarity. The one thing I'm worried about with this setup that I have, because you can see kind of where the microphone sits here, but when I'm driving, you guys are probably going to hear clickety, 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 clickety the whole time. So I apologize. But as the days go by, as the weeks go on, I can figure out a more feasible place to put the microphone. I'm thinking about wrapping it around over here and having it come up, but it'll still capture the clickety clicks. So Fortnite added Vader as an AI NPC. It was hilarious. Didn't last long though because people were making him say some wild things. I saw that. My brother and a couple of my buddies are super into Fortnite. And they were posting clips that he was just going crazy with the things he was saying. And then later down the road they made it more, you know, more kid friendly. I mean, it should be. It's in Fortnite, you know, but that stuff is hilarious to me. You know what I mean? Like that just makes it even more enjoyable. And they should do that with other characters. I was kind of upset they didn't do it with Jar Jar. That would have been perfect, you know? You have to be at work at 3 a.m.? Yo. So Monkey King, you're probably only going to be on for like a little bit tonight, man. That's okay, though. You got responsibilities. You're going to be the nude noodle cleaning his gun? Yeah. My musket, you know? I hope it's not too loud. I can put a noise gate on, and when I do turn on the air conditioner when it gets hot in here, because it probably will at some point tonight, that'll probably help a little bit with the clicks, but the only problem is these clicks, they're so subtle that when I talk and I'm clicking, the mic is going to try and get rid of these clicks. It's going to get rid of my voice too. Oh, Monkey King, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope she's doing okay, dude. You never want to hear that. You never want to hear that, man. You know. I also like that's got to be like you got, you know, your daughter's in the hospital and then you also have to go to work. I don't think I could do that. You know, like the real world can be cruel. You know, you have to go to work in order to pay your bills, but then it's like your loved one, you know, your kid is in the hospital. Like, what do you do in that moment? Like, me personally, like, I would want to stay, but then it's like they need a home to go home to, you know? Like, that's so tough, dude. I'm sorry, man. I want to drink a closed capped water. Yeah, shout out to Mrs. Moto too, because Mrs. Moto yesterday, I think Jers too was in here. They were helping me with the lighting setup in the back. We went with Fade, but they didn't know that I was gonna put a fish tank back there on the TV. That's just something I added right before I went live. Exactly, Mrs. Moto. Yes, yes, yeah. I hope she's okay, Monkey King. I hope it's nothing, you know, too crazy, you know, and that she's able to come home soon. Man, this is such a nice. The only thing I'm missing is like a stream deck where I can just click through the scenes a little bit faster. But thank you guys and gal. Tomorrow is all OT, 10 hours. There you go, bro. Make that money. Make that money, man. Listen, at this new job I have, if I get the opportunity, which it will happen, to work overtime, I'm taking it. You know, I might be a tired guy. I'm gonna come home after OT and stream and race and drive around and all that stuff, but it's worth it, man. The OT is you need it. You know, down the road, you know, you never know. You know, there's a reason why that OT is available. Your car might break. You know, you might want to go on a trip or something, or, you know, you might have a leak in your basement like me, you know. She's been having absent seizures, so we'll see. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. I mean, that's tough, dude. Like, that's just one thing, man. I don't think anybody's ever really truly ready to handle stuff like that, you know, because I don't know. I don't have kids, so like I don't have the the door to walk through to understand what that feels like. But when my fiance was in the hospital and things were going up and down and you didn't know, I was a wreck inside. But it's like you got to hold it together. You know what I mean? Like it's just that's who I am, you know. And you're going to work, you're hustling and bustling, doing these things for your family, so it just shows who you are, you know, and what you're capable of dealing with while still maintaining like your responsibilities. Like that's one of the most unfair things in the world. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. I imagine every moment that you're free, you're probably at the hospital. And that's where you should be, dude. You know? No harm, no foul, man. You know what I mean? This will be here when you and your daughter come home. You know what I mean? You know, when she's feeling better, this will be here, you know, and we'll all be here, you know. I don't think anybody's going to look at you any different for prioritizing that at all. You know what I mean? So are you just operating on like on no sleep? Is that like are you hanging out there with her and then just going straight to work, or like it's just like man, you know, I'm sure that you probably maybe, you know, crash at the hospital for a couple hours, you know, just from you're probably so tired, dude. Like so tired. I thought I was tired just now and I could only imagine. Man, oh man. All right. So, all right. I haven't had the ability to jump on and talk with you guys in front of everybody and kind of, you know, shed, you know, my endeavors now and my focuses now. I know everybody in here knows this, so like touching on it is kind of pointless, but there probably are going to be people who come in and rewatch this um, later down the road, later on, tomorrow, the day after. People might pop in. Yeah, it's been nuts. Yeah, dude, like I was running on just pure adrenaline when she was in the hospital, and I get that aspect of it. You know, it's like you're not tired, you're go, go, go until you sit down, and then you're just like, you're just crapped out, dude. But, just really quickly, decided to leave RSR. I know that everybody in here knows that. And everybody that's currently around me in the Discord, and in the gaming community knows that. All right, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. I look forward to talking to you. I look forward to talking to you some more, dude. It's always a pleasure having you around, Monkey King. But decided to leave RSR. A couple of me and the guys, we had mutual feelings, and we kind of decided that it was time to just kind of part ways with the group. And initially, there was no hard feelings. And for me, there still really is no hard feelings. But, that being said, with, with the fart being in the wind, so to speak, Moto and I decided to start a group, which while I was moving and getting things packed and unpacked and moved and dealing with floods and starting a new job, Moto was really holding it down. And that just goes to show the type of person that he is and that I could count on him. And up until recently, I haven't really been able to do much for our new group. And I've finally been able to sit down now that I'm, eased into my new schedule and everything, and start working on it. But we decided to start our own group. It's called Danger Close Racing. Moto came up with the idea, the name, the logo. It's a badass name, and I know it has a meaningful meaning behind it for him, and it has a piece of him in it, and a piece of me in it as well. No Diddy. But, that being said, I finally got to sit down because he's been giving me crap. This is mainly just preaching for Moto. I changed my name, so you'll no longer see me affiliated with RSR in any facet. Social medias, no. The game, no. Discord, no. And not even probably in the lobbies with them at all, just because of the things, the way the cookie crumbled, I probably won't be around many of those guys. Opinions are formed. It's been too long. People are set in their ways. So that being said, Danger Close Racing is my number one focus right now. I'm going to be putting in a lot of work. You guys are going to see me promoting it everywhere, especially as the stream starts to settle into everything. But I just wanted to get that out there and get that out of the way. RSR for me is no more. That door is permanently closed and sealed. Mrs. Moto laughed. It's a fart in the wind? Yeah, it is. It's a fart in the wind, let's be honest. Yo, what up, Bratwurst, man? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. I know I've said this a million times. Everybody in here is like, yo, shut up. But I'm just happy to be back with you guys, I seriously do. I enjoy talking to all of you guys. So much so that I can't even speak. I'm so flustered. I just said enjoy. I enjoy talking to you guys. Oh, the No Diddy. Yeah. That's become so funny story is I put my father-in-law onto that. And I say it all the time now. Like it's part of my lingo. I'll say something that's kind of like out there and I'll be like, no Diddy. No Diddy dough is what I say all the time. No Diddy dough. And she was talking to him on the phone a while ago. I want to say like a month or two ago or something like that. And then he said it. And she was like, who taught you that? It was me. Guilty as charged. Bratwurst, man. How's the iRacing going, dude? I'm still not quite there yet. I'm working on getting a PC. Hopefully soon. But yeah, guys, that's the first announcement of the night, the obvious one, probably the smallest one. RSR is behind me. It's always going to be a part of my history. It's where I started. It's what got me into this. I won't lie. My feelings are my feelings, but the last thing I'm going to do is lie. Those guys helped me a lot. Those guys pushed me to be where I am right now. You know, I'm not the greatest in the world at the game, but they all helped me in their own way get where I am, and I'm still grateful for that. So, but we're moving on to our own thing. I guess I'll just cave and say bigger and better. My ideas, Moto's ideas, all of our ideas are going to be all in one. And I'm super excited to have a community where people are going to take the initiative and put action in front of their words and get the thing done, and grow something into becoming super special, where people can come and enjoy themselves, hang out, play different games, and all feel welcomed under one roof. That's super important to me. Gaming's a massive part of my life. I won't lie, you know, one of the most important things for me, my mental health, and if I can put forth my energy in a positive manner into this and give that to somebody else, then that's all I could ask for, you know, as far as this goes. So I'm just happy to be around a group of guys that are going to put forth as much energy, if not more energy than me, you know, and Mrs. Moto too. You know, I don't just say, guys, Mrs. Moto is here. Mrs. Moto is a pivotal person in this too. You know, she supports Moto. She comes into all our streams, hangs out with all of us. She's a mod in the Discord. She's a mod, and I'm pretty sure 99% of our YouTube channels, you know, and she's also the reason why Moto started streaming. So without Mrs. Moto, there would be no 925 Moto. So just want to get that out there. Thank you, Mrs. Moto. Mrs. Moto, I want to show you this. So you don't have to work super hard anymore. I did this, actually. I had you in mind. I did when I did this. I want to show you this. So, yeah, Mrs. Moto, you're a mod in the Discord. Absolutely. Why wouldn't you be? So, Mrs. Moto, you don't have to ever go and copy paste the Discord link anymore. If you just exclamation point Discord. Oh, I typed the wrong thing. Exclamation point Discord, just like this, and send that in. My bot should automatically post it. Should. It should. Yeah, tip of the hat for Mrs. Moto. Exactly, 100%. I feel like I just wanted to say that, you know. It's not often that, you know, I feel like she's not a driver, she's not a streamer, she's, well, at least yet, you know, I've been telling Mr. Moto, you know, get her to do it, you know, stream Fortnite, you know, but for now, she's not a streamer, you know, but she does give a lot of her time to all of us, you know, and that's just as meaningful as anything, so. I gotta teach Mr. Moto that. I will. Don't worry. I will. I gotta sit down with him. I told him earlier. I'm like, I'll teach you the ways of Discord now that I've learned so much about it. So, yeah, 100%. I'll show him. I want to find a way where, you know, I could like maybe put all of our channels into one thing, and then everyone will just have the same commands that I do, and I'll have the same commands they do, and you know, and make it a little bit more easier and cohesive. But it becomes unconventional for people who want to have their own thing going on, you know. Exactly, right? You could, right? You have the PlayStation, or I mean, assuming you play it on PlayStation, but yeah, you could just stream straight from the PlayStation. You don't have to have a webcam or a crazy setup, or, you know. That's how I was going to say. Me and Mr. Moto were talking about having a game night where we all sit down and we play a different game that's not a driving game, right? I've been talking about this for months, and people have always, you know, oh, it sounds like a good idea, and then it never happens, and I finally got to knocking on Mr. Moto's windows, throwing pebbles, you know, boomboxing, Careless Whisper, and he answered the call and said it was a great idea. You know, so we're definitely going to be implementing that at some point in the future. So maybe Fortnite could be the thing we all play together. Yeah, I'm down for that. He said you're good, though. He put a lot of pressure on you. He said, Mrs. Moto's pretty good at Fortnite, you know. Mrs. Moto wins more than she loses on Fortnite, so I might have to have you carry me. That might be a thing. So the bot. So what I did was in Discord, if you go to where it says like invite people, and then it shows you the link, you can click. It'll say your link expires in 7 days. You can click that since you're a moderator, and you can change. You can customize it so it's an hour, 7 days, 3 days, or you can make it say so never. You can make it so that it never expires, and then you use that link for all your socials and your bot. So when you drop it in the chat, that link is always open and available. The only time that link will not work for people is if they've been kicked and banned from the server, or if the person that has that link, say, I'll use this as an example, me with RSR, all the links I put to never expire, I'm no longer able to use those links, and nobody else is able to use those links because they were generated through me, and I'm banned from their server. So, not to throw that out there in like a shady kind of way, or to be mean or anything like that, or start an issue, but just to use it as an example, any link I created, nobody can use because I'm banned from their server. But you can do that. You can change it to never expire. And that's what I did. I put it in my Botrix, and I put it as a command. So if I want to, I could do the same thing, say for Mr. Moto's channel. I could put command !Moto, and then if anyone were to type that in the chat, that is a moderator or me, that link will pop up. You and me are the only ones in here, I think, that can use commands. Yeah, neither did I. I was over here like all my links were expiring, and I'm like, there's got to be a way. So I Googled it. I was like, how to make Discord links never expire. And lo and behold, it's there. It's just not right in front of you. Man, what are we doing? Jers, where you at? You able to play or not? I like that you guys can kind of see this. I think what I'm gonna do is get like maybe like a TV or a ceiling mount for TVs, and run a PVC pipe down, and then put a camera up there so you guys can kind of get an angle of what I see. My wheel and my monitor. But man, I just have so many ideas now that I'm in this new space. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm like, I have the rig now. This is actually my first stream in the new space, and the first stream in my rig. That's crazy. Up until this point, I was on a desk. So, yeah, absolutely awesome, dude, to be in the situation I'm in right now. I'm just really grateful. But yeah, Mrs. Moto, there's going to be a bunch of new roles coming in as soon as I sit down with Mr. Moto and talk to the guys and everything. And you can obviously chime your ideas in. You're more than welcome to. Your ideas are just as important as any of ours. You probably have better ideas because we're boys and we're dumb. But there's going to be roles. I was just telling them, I don't know if you heard earlier, but there's now a point system in the Discord. So if you go in and, type \rank and then, click member and then type your name in, it'll show you like how many points or XPs levels that you've earned through interacting with the Discord. And there's going to be cool things like giveaways for the top people in the leaderboards, that the top interactors in the server. There's going to be special events on the game, like cash prize races, that the top 16 people in the interaction page on the leaderboard for the server will only be allowed to enter. So if I'm not in there, or whoever's not in there, I just don't get to enter it because I'm kid and I run the server. If I'm not interacting in there and I'm not on the leaderboard, then I don't get to race for things like that. But there's a bunch of cool things that are going to be coming out, especially once I sit down with Mr. Moto and get his opinion and his seal of approval to implement all of these things. There's so much you can do with Discord that I discovered today that I really want to put in there. There's a spot in there, I don't know if you saw it too, it's right now I only have music in there. It's a quiz. You can do one quiz a day, and based off of like your grade, you get X amount of points for the server. or for your leaderboard position on the server, and you just go in and I think it's exclamation point quiz, and you can play the quiz. Right, right. I saw that on there today, and when I was just googling like stuff that helps make the Discord better, more interactive, and I found that. And I think that is on the same thing as like the Cartman, the Darth Vader, the Deadpool. It's all coming from the same place. So I was hoping that people were gonna, be happy with that. And I think people will enjoy, merch giveaways for interacting on the server. It's a really healthy way to create a good atmosphere too. It's going to encourage people to be in there and having fun and chatting, and yeah. I agree. I hope everyone else agrees too, but lobby's open when? To be honest with you, whenever, Triple. I've just been kind of hanging out and chatting. I do this thing. It's a 3-letter word. It's yap. I yap a lot. I talk a lot. I could sit here for 8 hours and talk to you guys just like this, I'm a good talker. I'm a better talker than I am a listener in most facets. I will admit to that. This is easy for me, though, because it's not like I get going and I don't want to stop talking, but then I have to look over and pause and read. And my ADHD and conversations, it's like I have all these thoughts I want to get out, and I'm trying to jam them all out at once. See, so you get it, Triple T. You understand. I'm glad you understand. I'm sure most guys are like that. If Brat's probably like that. If I ask Mr. Moto, he's probably like that too. Yeah, see, I just said that. Look at that. Look, Mrs. Moto said, you and Moto get along so well. That's why we get along so well. And then Bratwurst came right in and was like, you and me both. See, I told you, it's a guy thing, And, people just got to understand that. People just got to understand it's a dude thing, I feel like the issue with it is, let's get real for a second, is like, we don't talk about anything. We don't like to talk about feelings or, observations or anything like that. So it just spins around up here all day. So sometimes I'll be in a conversation like this, and then I'll just, what'd you say? I missed what you said. And then you'll say it to me again, and I'll do the same. What? You main the Supra now? Oh, man. Thank you for reminding me. I got to change my, my manufacturer for the upcoming manufacturer races. You're down to race? It's been a little bit, but I'm down to boot it up. I might have to get coffee. I got some sodas right here for some caffeine, but oh, what is let me check out the new time trial real quick, and then I'll open a lobby, Triple. Here, let's get us switched over. All right, we're back. I lost the chat for a second there. So the crazy thing about this setup, right? Just really quick. I'm gonna look at these real quick, but I have you guys and YouTube Studio is open right to the left of you guys, right? Or I guess it would be to the right of you guys, to the left of me. And then the game is here, right in front of me. And then you guys are here. You guys can see the monitor right here. OBS is here, and then you guys are literally right here. The chat's right here, and then down here is my phone mount that I mounted to my rig, and I have my stream open, so I can see the stream in OBS in real time for me. I can see the stream down here for the time that you guys are seeing because it's delayed, and then I could see the game, and then I could see my stats in YouTube Studio, and then I can see you guys and stare at your foreheads. So I'm like super excited to see how this pans out over the next couple of days. Oh wow, there's 4 of them. I don't think I've ever seen 4 time trials in one go. So this is in Berlin. Monza, no chicane. In the Porsche 962. And all the heavy hitters are out because these guys are going to be racing this, I think. I have another video coming out, Triple T. It'll be a new office tour with a new setup. Because like you guys obviously can't see. I mean, you guys can see like the TV in the back and stuff like that, like the collectibles back here maybe a little bit because it's a little dark. And then you see my headset and me and my wheels right here, you know. But the rig, there's a desk behind the rig that holds everything. The cable management's awful. I have beverages right behind the OBS monitor with I have like Coca-Cola's there right now. There's Gatorades there. All my audio stuff is behind this monitor, so if I have to lean over, grab a drink, or turn the microphone up, I can do that. Yeah, man, I really tried my best, you know, and 100%, some of this stuff is going to get changed around, you know. That's a guarantee, because if there's anything I am good at, it's moving things around 9,000 times until I find the perfect setup for it. And then I'll buy something else and have to move everything around again. So alright, man. Alright, Triple, I'm going to open up lobbies really quick. Alrighty, let's do this. I'll have a lobby open. I'm in the Discord as well. If anybody wants to jump into Discord and chat, feel free. I'm in here hanging out. I'm all by myself. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. But it's okay. Moto will be here soon to save me, and he'll hang out with me. Man, the vertical stream is crazy. Like, I can see the stats for the vertical stream. I have 76 views on the vertical stream already. Like, they weren't lying. The vertical stream helps. He's like, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Let's see who's up right now. No one's on right now. Alright, let's go to load settings. We'll go to friend lobbies. We'll do 4 laps. We'll do... Alright, Triple T lobbies are up. You could probably tell though. Yo, look at that. Look at this. DCR Kid. What a name. I know Moto is going to be super happy about that. He's been like, why haven't you changed your name, bro? You got cold feet, bro? What's going on, bro? You know you could tell me. I'm like, dude, it's just I'm trying to do it all in a poetic way. I tried to get everything done in one day, all like the setup of the OBS and all the stream stuff, and my brain just works that way. I gotta like do it all in one shot or don't do it at all. I wonder where Jay's at. You know, Jay said he would be here, and if he don't show up tonight, I'm gonna have to hold him accountable. No, I'm just playing, man. Jay's my dog. What do you guys think of the Triple T? What do you guys think of the setup? Do you guys like this setup a little bit better than the last one? I tried to like incorporate as much of the office space as I could. That way you guys can kind of see like where I hang out. Back there, like that's where I watch sports. That's what I hang out in, like UFC and all that stuff, or if F1 is on, that's where I'm at. Right on this futon, watching that TV. I haven't done this race all week. What are you talking about? The what, Trial Mountain or just race A, race B, race C? No, we got Get Busy's in here, yo. Get Busy's in here. Get Busy got a lot better in the time that I wasn't playing. Yeah, he got a lot better. So shout out, I just want to acknowledge that. Get Busy got really fast. So I feel like that should be said. It looks great. Thank you, Mrs. Moto. Thank you, Triple T. I appreciate that, guys. The dailies? Yeah, man, I haven't really gotten around to it. I haven't raced it. I set a quali time for race C. That's okay. But I think I'm top 1,000, but it's not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Sorry, guys. The water was gurgling back up. It was trying to fight its way out. Jers, how close are you to A+? I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I don't want to race the normal. I want to try something else. Like, look at this car. Isn't this car just fire? But I'm on hards. Hold on. Oh, he said I'm the whole bar away. Oh, you got this, bro. Just wait. Honestly, the best thing you can do is just wait for a race that you're comfortable with. Don't force it. Yeah, I get that, bro. I get that, dude. 100%. Once that place is done, though, you're gonna like pat yourself on the back. It's gonna feel good. You know, that result is gonna mean a lot. I hate this pit, dude. Try cars I haven't raced before, you know? Working after work, then working on the racing. It's really working me. This man said, work. Racing covered in dirt. I'm gonna stop. I got 7 years in this thing. Wow. Okay, do you think, Mrs. Moto? Hopefully it's not too rough to hit your bed tonight. I think this thing is heavy. I didn't look at what it weighs, though. Jersey said LOL. Man, sometimes it's like that, dude. Just work when you work, and then you work on working, and you have to work on working on working. That's just the way, man, being an adult sucks sometimes. I like this car, but it just feels weird to me. I don't know why. Also a good time though. I'm gonna creep forward. I just want to chill here, man. I just want to chill for a second. We'll do quali and, I'll give you guys some time. You guys are racing over there, man. I see it. You guys are racing. I'm gonna have to put my AC on here soon in a little bit. Get a drink of me water. Man, oh man. Actually, what I probably need is a sip of my coffee. That's probably... Cheers, guys. Cheers. By sip, I mean inhale the rest of it. What's up, honey? Huh? You need it here? Yeah, take it. Yeah, it's like a little, like halfway. Thank you. And when you come back, you can put the... Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mama. Yeah, you guys get to meet Mrs. Kid.
Yeah, that's what we're calling him.
We have Mrs. Moto and Mr. Moto, so Mrs. Kid and Mr. Kid. What? Isn't she pretty?
Oh my god.
She hates me because she hates me. She's out of my league, but don't tell her that. Don't let her know. Dude, I think you might like this car. The Jaguar I've seen is pretty good, but I think the RS you might like it. Let me know when let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll start it up. She's grabbing me water, so the second she comes back, I'm game. What? Yeah. Caffeination station. I was also waiting for you to come back with my water.
Okay, you want coffee or soda?
I finished my coffee. There was only a little sip left. I didn't make a second cup.
That's your coffee from earlier? Yours.
You like iced coffee? I will drink room temperature coffee.
Papa, the difference, one has ice, keeping the milk. The other is room.
And you wonder why. Oh yeah. Listen, room temperature coffee is not the grossest thing.
No, this part, over here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I won't anymore.
Oh God.
They said now I gotta make coffee. See, it's an acquired taste. Let me see my water, please.
Your straw is.
Oh, great one. Huh?
Your straw is back in here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
That act of love. What? You walked away? You want to know what I did when you walked away? I was like, she's out of my league. Don't tell her. Please.
I love that you asked them not to tell me, but you said.
Huh?
I love that you said, please don't tell her, but then you don't tell her.
Yeah, because it's okay if I say it, but it's not snitching if I say it and I'm the one who said it. It's
So you're
snitching.
snitching on yourself.
Yeah.
You have never problem with because you're getting caught.
Mm-mm.
Don't tell her.
One day, no
Well, I know what I
Lamborghini.
did.
Next guest,
Really?
Lamborghini.
Really?
What?
How about all the times you said, I got you this really cool gift and I really want to tell you about it. And then you, or that Christmas that you gave me my gift like 3 weeks early because you were really excited.
Yeah.
You remember the Christmas?
It's okay.
Well, I would prefer it that way.
I just want the praise. That's why I tell you what you get early. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I love you too.
You need anything.
I'm good, honey. Go get your well-needed rest.
Where do you want?
bring me one more paint. Guys, I feel weird. I'm in a rig. I'm out at a desk. Like, I've been able to do a couple of laps here and there, play a little bit here and there, you know, spend some time in it, but I've been so busy with everything that this is really going to be the first night that, like, I put, like, a drive to Florida and back. Ooh, you're my best friend. Essential. I'm 1,000% probably gonna get a headache. Thank you.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, 6 of those, take the pain away.
Like 6 to save later and the rest of the time?
No. I love you too. Alright, I have time for like a lap. Let's get this lap. I mean, by the time I get out of the pit, it's gonna be like 2 minutes left on the timer, so there's that. But yeah, guys, as we go through the night, I'm gonna drop some cool announcements, and I hope you guys are down and you guys like the ideas. I'd love feedback on them as I drop them. I'm not gonna do them all at once because I'd like to elongate things, and if anybody misses anything, I'm gonna be putting everything in the Discord later on, just to get some people's opinions on everything. I didn't break enough, but it's just my outlap, so it's okay. Sometimes I forget this car has a 7th gear. Yo, Jers, that's a good time, bro. You don't gotta practice, dude. That's fast. That's a good time, dude. 154 is good. I really like this RS. I really do. This is my first time driving it. Nah, you're good, dude. Listen, man, we're not here to prove who's fastest. We're not here to... We're just here to have fun right now. You know? We're just chilling, man. Bro, break early and coast into the corners here. That's the best thing I could say is just, you know, get into the turn a little bit earlier here. Yeah, man, we're not trying to be competitive right now. There's a time and a place for that, you know. I think I did rolling. Yeah, I'm glad. Sometimes I mess up and I do grid start. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, hold on, let me get back out. Can I make it? Yeah.
Oh, you're good, dude. How was your day, Jersey? Oh, look who it is.
Who's streaming?
I am.
Am I over it?
Yes, you are, sir. I'm not on
Alright.
PC, so unfortunately I have to, like, unplug everything for you not to be.
It's all good.
Why? What's going on? Something I should be for, or
That Motomatic?
you just trying
Check
to...
your text messages. Check your text messages.
Alright, I got you. Give me a... I'm in a race right now. I could just back out. I could...
Oh. No, don't back out. Finish your race, Goofy.
It's just an open lobby.
Still.
Oh, I did the thing,
It ain't
Moto.
that, hey, it ain't that important. What'd you do?
I'm officially DCR kid on Gran Turismo.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
I did it today
You are.
too.
Yeah,
I switched it up today.
Thanks, guys.
you're welcome, dude.
Appreciate that.
No problem. I was telling them, I was telling Mrs. Moto, I was like, I'm one of those guys. I got to do it all in the same day, or I feel dirty. Like I don't know what it is about me, dude. Like OCD.
Oh, look at this. Look at this guy in 1080p.
Is my voice lagging? Like my conversation?
Do you like it, or
No. What do you mean?
the setup? How do you feel about it?
It looks good.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
watching it right now. I've been at work all day. I've been crazy busy today, but yeah, no, it looks awesome.
I was telling Mrs. Moto earlier. I'm like, I hope Mr. Moto gets on. Like, this is the whole reason why I even play this game anymore. Okay, but
Well,
you're probably gonna be dead.
don't
tomorrow.
let me be the me be the thing that keeps you there. But no, I'll jump on the game.
Yeah.
Why not?
Have,
Why not?
have some fun, dude. You work tomorrow, or are you off?
I do work tomorrow. Yep.
Oh man.
Yep. Last weekend was a fluke.
Oh, you had off.
That was
like,
where I.
the one weekend of the year you had off.
That was my one weekend a year. Yeah, I think I have to work Monday too. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. But definitely gonna jump on tonight.
Bet. You know I always look forward to chatting. with
I'll be
you.
real, bro. Everything that happened the past couple days, I haven't been in the mood, bro. To be real.
No, 100%. I get it, dude. it's everywhere, bro, and it's so hard to get away from because no matter where you look on your phone, it's there. And for you, I'm sure it's different too. Like it's, you know, people like for me, it's like, man, I don't want to see that type of stuff, bro. Like, I really don't.
Well, no, I never want to see it either, but it hits home. One of my buddies, unfortunately, when we were deployed, got hit almost the exact same way and had the exact same outcome. So it just kind of it hit close to home that way for me. Also, the fact that, you know, an innocent man was assassinated in front of thousands of people and millions watching, who's a husband and father, is a very very tragic thing.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
dude, it was
very sad and terrible.
that is, yeah, that, and then for me too, like an extra, like the cherry on top that really threw me off, bro, was like people were there in person and celebrating it.
Yeah, anybody championing, and I can say this, I'm not afraid to say this, if you're championing or celebrating someone being murdered or assassinated, you're a vile, disgusting human, and you're deranged, and you belong in a mental institution.
Yeah, no,
So,
100%.
you know, I don't care about your politics, because this isn't about politics. This is about people and
Yeah.
human beings, and no one deserves to be assassinated for what they believe in. No one, whether I agree with you or disagree with you. That is tyrannical and evil.
Yo, what
horrible.
up, Jay? What up, big dog?
And,
Congratulations, bro.
Yeah, those people
I'm
have a
happy for
special
you, bro.
rung
I
in
really
hell
am.
waiting for them. Anybody celebrating this, it's okay. You know, let evil people be evil, because you know, when people show you who they really are, believe them.
Oh, dude, that's one thing that it really bothered me too in so many different ways. Like, and I'm not shy about it. I'm not one of those people. I don't want to talk about it on my stream, bro. I realized that there was a lot of people like that I had near to me that were doing that, that were championing that. And
Oh.
when I found out, bro, like I cleaned house, bro, and I let people know. I let
Yeah.
people know about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, you know, I'm not gonna go into it, you know, crazy because, you know, people, you know, are people. But I was just like, bro, this dude's not Bin Laden. This dude's not. This is third world country activity.
God,
like
bro.
people getting murdered because you don't believe in or you don't think what they are talking about is right. Like it's not like this dude was out here doing anything vile. You don't have to like what he has to say. We're in America, so he can say whatever he wants to say, and people are gonna like it. People are gonna hate it. That's the way it works. But you don't. That happens to me all the time. You think I'm just gonna walk out and be like, yeah, today, you know what? Let me make a statement. You know, and anybody that does stuff like that, you know, it's wrong. You know, and it doesn't matter. Then that girl, the Ukrainian girl.
Irna.
Yeah.
Irna. Yep.
Oh, I crashed. But like that happens, you know, literally what, the same weekend?
You gotta. One thing about that. Let me just interrupt you. I gotta say. You gotta say these people's names.
No, yeah, no, 100%.
If we're gonna talk about it,
yeah.
you gotta say their names.
I couldn't think of her
Not
name.
that
and
Ukrainian girl.
I didn't want to
No,
say
I know. I'm not saying you were. I'm not. I'm just saying she. You know.
people associated.
Let's.
Yeah.
Her name.
No,
Her name is Irna, and yeah, she did not deserve to be murdered.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you for saying her name, but it's just like, dude, and this world is evil, bro, and social media doesn't help. You know, people think that, you know, guns are the issue, and this is the issue. Like, the chick got, you know, Irna got stabbed, so clearly guns aren't the problem. You know, bad people are gonna find ways
No,
to do
violence
bad
is the
things.
problem.
Yeah, isolation.
Violence is the
it's
problem.
entitlement. It's, you know, people don't go outside and lift weights and put their energy and their negative emotions and feelings into positive things. They sit there and they are consumed by these things, and then they're influenced by 10-second clips on social media. They're influenced by, you know, they see it everywhere. The algorithm pumps it to them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they're like leeches in every regard, and that goes for everybody on social media, you know? Once you see one video like that, that's it. You see all of them like that. Good job, Jers. And that's the problem, dude.
Oh, 100%, man.
These people are just. It's a different time, dude. And unfortunately, history repeats itself, and it might not be over the same things, but it looks like it's gonna take a similar trip that it has already taken.
Am I
in the
delayed
past.
talking? Or can you hear me right away?
No, I can. They are
hear
delayed.
you
I
now.
can hear you right away. Yeah.
All right. No, it was for a second, and then I guess it caught up.
No, man. I mean, I can tell you, I cut a bunch of people off, dog. Like
Yeah,
bunch, bro.
I got into
Like,
arguments
again,
with people.
when
I
people
would've
show
never
you,
met.
when people show you who they really are, dog, like you got to believe them. You know, I don't care how long I've known you, how close we were. When you say that you don't care or they got what they deserved, nah, homie. Like, nah. You. Thank you for proving to me that I wasted my time and energy on you because clearly you're not worth it. And I shame myself for going as long as I did knowing you. I mean, I didn't have a problem telling Mrs. Moto that about a couple people she knew that like, yo, that's a vile, disgusting, evil human, and I don't want that in my life.
Yeah.
Like, just don't.
I had a dude that was like really close to me that like bro, like I'm not gonna lie, like kind of mentored me a little bit when I was younger, and then I went on Facebook like right after, and he was on there. It's karma. You shouldn't talk about people like this in this manner and expect for
Nah, homie.
things to happen.
Nah.
And I was just like, bro,
Miss you with that.
and I don't like to go on Facebook and do that, but part of me feels obligated to put my opinion out there to like weigh against it, because it's like there's good and bad, and there's evil, there's right and wrong. It's clear. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. You don't have to agree with someone's opinion, but that doesn't mean you champion them being murdered. And the big thing for me is like,
No,
bro,
I don't agree with everything Charlie Kirk said. I probably agree with half of what Charlie Kirk ever said, but okay, there's a lot of people that I don't agree with anything they say, but at the end of the day, I don't want anybody to be hurt. I don't want harm to befall that person
Exactly.
at all.
Exactly.
I don't okay, I don't agree with anything
yeah, I
I
feel you,
didn't
Triple
really
T.
agree with anything Joe Biden or Kamala Harris said personally. I didn't. I just didn't. I didn't like the way they spoke. I didn't like the way things they said, but he was still the president of the United States, and as a veteran, I served this country. I championed the president of the United States, and I rode hard for Joe Biden, bro. Like, I really did. Like, I always had the best interests in mind. I always wanted the best things to happen. Do I agree with the things you say? No. Do I agree with your politics? No. But you do serve and are the leader of the country that I fought and bled for. So I'm going to ride for you, bro. And and that's where it's like, that's what's confusing to me is I've done unfortunate things, in the military. And I have, and Justin, I've talked to you. Sorry for using your name. I'm sorry, bro.
Bro, you're good. You're good.
I've talked to you about a lot of things. You know a lot about a lot. I've confided in you a lot of things, and that's why for me, my life now is so far from violence or any type of violent rhetoric, and the fact that people with my beliefs that I also share are painted as that is really disturbing, because we're not the ones that are doing these kinds of things. And I'm not saying that Democrats are the ones that are doing these kinds of things. The people that do these kinds of things are sick and psychotic people.
Yep.
That
I can
doesn't
bet. I
mean
bet the
that.
guy who did the shooting
I mean,
got hired to do
unfortunately,
it. He probably didn't like or not like him at all. I could almost
Well,
bet
that's
that
the
the
thing
guy
is,
that.
like, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
No, you're fine, dude.
This is the thing.
It's just
It was a 22-year-old kid. I don't care. Yeah, he's over 18. He's over 21. You're a child at 22. And he still lived at home. You're a child, bro. You don't understand the way the real world works. So to be exposed and be impressionable and be surrounded by something that you hate so much constantly, like, you see all these people going up and debating him, and that's all he ever did. He was respectful to everybody that debated against him, and sometimes he got heated because he believed in what he believed in strongly. It doesn't mean that he's an evil person because he thinks that. He was influenced by whatever he was influenced by, and he's moved by whatever he's moved by to make him feel that way, and that's perfectly fine. And in this country, we should be able to sit down and debate one another, and then okay, I don't see it your way, but I respect you for you having your own beliefs. And
well, no, Steve, that's the problem. This is where violence is weakness. At that point, violence is weakness.
it's a desperation.
Simply because all that proves is that you cannot win on the battlefield of thought.
Mm-hmm.
When you express violence on someone, that's
On a
what it
physical
proves.
level, yeah.
Yeah, it's your
I can't
last
beat
resort.
you intellectually. I can't beat you intellectually, so I have to stop you physically.
Yeah.
And that is a weak thing to do. Proves how fragile you are in the state of mind.
And in that regard, even weaker because you did it 200 yards away and you didn't give him a fair chance. If you really had a ripe with him, you could have just been like, yo, at least try and beat him with your hands. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's the thing is like, this day
No,
and age,
not even that,
they're
bro.
different.
Why is it even getting to that point?
Well, no,
Why do we
it-
need to beat up anybody or hurt anybody for how they feel or what they say?
No,
Words
100%.
are hurting you, bro. See, I've been shot 2 times. I've been hurt. Okay? Like, so words to me are just words. How you feel, what you say, what you think. At the end of the day, brother, I go to bed in the same bed. You know, it doesn't irk me like that. I still have to get up. I still have to go to work. I have to pay my bills. I have to provide for my family. You know, I keep it pushing, dog. I don't want to hurt anybody, and I also don't want anybody to get hurt. You know, I mean, violence is never the answer because all it does is beget more violence.
Yeah.
The only thing that's going to happen out of this is something worse at this point.
That's literally what I said. It's
Because-
either there's going to be an
because there's irrational people on both sides.
yeah,
Somebody disagreed with Charlie Kirk, so they shot him. But somebody's going to disagree with the person that shot him, so they're going to shoot him.
an eye for
You know
an
what I
eye,
mean?
an
It's
eye for an eye,
that kind
yeah.
of thing. It's an eye for an eye, and that solves nothing. Like, it's a horrific thing when that kind of thing happens because all that does is spark further pain on both sides. It's just like, dude, it's you gotta hug your neighbor, bro. Like, you gotta see the differences in people. When I was growing up, politics was not this. Like, you know, you didn't talk about religion, you didn't talk about politics. Why? Because you don't know what your neighbor thinks or what they feel, and because of that, you don't want something like some different disagreement to spark a problem between the two of you. You love your neighbor, hug your neighbor. These are people, you know, we're all people, and we're gonna disagree and we're gonna argue. And that's the beautiful thing is we can do that. You can do that. I argue with my wife, bro. Like, we're allowed to do that. It's a discourse. That should happen. We should argue. We should question things. But we shouldn't hurt people because they don't agree with what we're fighting on. Like, that's insane, dude.
Yeah, it's literally it's an extremist mindset. It's the same thing that, you know, unfortunately after 9/11, a lot of political people demonized people that live in the Middle East because of the events that took place, and it's the same
You know,
thing. It's just a
one of my
different scapegoat.
best buddies is a Muslim. And he opened my eyes to a lot of things that even I was, you know, completely like indoctrinated in believing because of what happened. Yes, I agree. After 9/11, we all were brainwashed into believing a lot of different things about the Middle East that simply aren't true. You know, I've been over there 3 different times, and none of those times did I ever experience a situation like I was told I would. In fact, the majority of the people that I experienced were beautiful, loving, kind, generous people, you know, salt of the earth. And yeah, there's bad eggs in every basket. You know, like, there's extremism everywhere in every facet of the world. So you're gonna deal with it. But this is some third world stuff, like you said. This guy's not Bin Laden, bro. He's not Saddam. He's not Gaddafi. Like, this is just some dude. Like, it's just some guy.
He has a podcast,
Like,
for
it's-
Christ's sakes. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it's just some guy.
and the unfortunate thing, you know, like you said, it begets more violence, but you also know what's going to happen. People are going to come out in massive groups that are, you know, I would say, you know, people on the right, and they're going to carry on in an amplified way to honor him. All it's going to do is make that worse for people who don't want to hear that type of stuff. And it's a band-aid, not even that. You know, it's like a sucker punch, you know, in terms of what it's actually going to do. It does nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
At that point, they're using him as a martyr, and you know, while he very well may in fact go down as a martyr, To use that as a weapon against somebody is probably the exact opposite of actually what that dude would have even wanted in the first place.
Oh yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't know the guy, but I mean, to use him to alienate someone, I mean, that's also not what should happen. Like, don't use somebody's death as a weapon.
No, 100%.
That's like somebody gets a divorce and then uses the kids as a tool. That's horrible.
No, 1,000% I agree with you. It's just unfortunately, with how divisive, everything is nowadays, it's more than likely probably going to happen, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people are so hardcore in what they believe in. Some people, it's all they have. Some people, that's their identity. And, there are, like you said, there's just evil in the world. And all evil does is bring out more evil, because it's going to be a battle of, who has the bigger, what, and in that regard, and it's just not a good thing, bro. It really isn't, and it's never been good in the history of time. Any time that someone gets, their life taken away for what they believe in, it's never been paraded around, and unfortunately, people can't see through that blanket that's been put over their head to even realize that they're celebrating something that is horrific. Like, they're celebrating something that is everything that we fight against. It's everything that we are not. Like, it's so otherworldly. And to me, what's crazy, dude, is that it's just these people who parade it around. It's like they're just numb to that, and they wish that upon people that they don't agree with.
That's called a sociopath.
Whether it's Charlie Kirk or Joe Schmo from down the street, like, it doesn't matter whether they had a.
There were people that were indifferent to Irna being stabbed on that train, dude. I mean, that's called sociopath.
Yeah. Oh, she shouldn't have been
What
here
it
in
is.
the first place. Like, what, bro? Like, again, and that's the problem that, like, people they can't identify. A lot of people on the left think that all the right people are just hardcore right extremists that don't like the left, and like, a lot of people on the right think that the left are this way. It's just like, it's a game at the end of the day, dude. It's just this bro. It's gonna sound like messed up, but there's a piece of it that makes me just sit back and just like I'm just flabbergasted. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, how can you not see right and wrong? How can you not tell, like, it should be so easy. This person does not deserve it. This person, I could see, deserves that. This person is inflicting actual terror. Hitler. Those are types of people that, as a whole, people should be able to identify, like, all right, that person needs removed from the equation. But not some dude with a podcast who is just debating college students and, building a platform around politics. Because at the end of the day, unfortunately, there's going to be another one. It's like the next man up, and it shouldn't have to be that way. There shouldn't be a next man up. It should just be, this guy's allowed to have his opinion, and that's that. Like, but yeah, I don't know, dude. And a lot of people they try and force the narrative of don't talk about politics, and that's exactly why. Yeah, that's why they don't like it in schools, because that's all it does is implement problems. It's just an instantly divisive thing. And unfortunately, like I said, social media, you have access to all these things in the palm of your hand. The second that happened, I saw it 2 minutes after it happened, at like 12:25 p.m. Like, it was, you know what I mean? Like, their time. I saw it 2 minutes after it happened. It's just grotesque how accessible these things are. And then literally all I saw after I accidentally clicked the link, was all videos, all the same thing. It's like, how does that not make somebody that, like, angry, bro? Like, I don't know.
It's
And there's so many
Yeah, man,
different avenues
it's-
you
I don't
could
know,
go down.
it's-
Like, people were talking about it was an inside job. People were talking about instantly it's, an immigrant, it's a leftist, it's just, you can see It's like seeing the veins of the artery. The artery is the real problem, and then you see all the veins around it that are just these like wild takes that are just dividing everybody. Hi, honey. What do you need? Oh, you're taking something you think I might need, huh?
What?
What do you have?
Taking what?
Something that I might need?
Oh, no.
What is it? Oh my god.
What?
I just crashed.
Love you so much.
I turn around. Alright, you said my name. I don't want to say your name. Moto. I turn around, right? She comes in my office. You'll probably see it on the stream. I don't know if you're there or not.
You offered earlier. Technically, I'm getting something.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
So she comes in and she's behind me. She stoops down so the camera can't see her.
No, I screeched down mainly because I felt like uncomfortable.
Oh.
My butt felt.
And then I look back. She's like, mind your business. I'm like, what are you doing? Taking something I might need? No. She has my wallet.
What are you talking about? I'm
Taking money out of my wallet. I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
What's yours is mine. What's mine is ours. You know.
yeah, what's yours is yours. What's mine is yours. What's ours is yours. We get it. He knows.
I said what's mine is ours. You know what I'm hearing is you saying that I don't share. That's untrue. Very untrue. I'm actually using this for something we can share.
Like what? Ice cream?
No.
DoorDash?
No.
No.
Do you want to see what it is?
Do I want to see it? Sure, yeah.
But you're just contributing. It's not like you're the only one.
It's a marketplace purchase, isn't it?
I wish.
Oh my god.
Well, you see.
All right, do it.
Is it valid?
It's valid.
You see,
Yes.
I had to get the second thing because it said that there was a $15 minimum.
When I
and
tell you what this is, you're gonna laugh, dude.
No, listen. So it said there was a $15 minimum and my balance was only 13. So I was like, oh, cheesy breakfast. Kill people.
All right. Is that gonna cover everything? You need more?
No, this is actually why. Listen,
Being nice.
you're being nice.
Yeah. You want a
Yeah.
second box?
No, I
Okay.
just need all of the money in your wallet to go shopping right now.
Okay.
Like all of it. I'm gonna go to the mall right now
Yeah. Good luck.
at 9:51.
We're gonna break in.
Well, that's like the 5-figure discount. So you $3.99.
$3.99. She's ordering Domino's. She's like, we could use it right now. Like,
No.
okay.
I saw a commercial for the stuffed pizza, and you know what? That just sounded so good. I also forgot to eat it.
All right, boys. I gotta shut down my store, but I'll be on soon.
All right, Moto.
Do you want anything else?
All right, boys.
No, it's good. Yeah, just bring me a couple slices and I'll be okay.
I will literally give you 90.
Gotta feed it to him while he's racing.
Yeah, spoon feed me while I'm racing. That's a good idea.
I'll baby bird you.
Like
Your
Cartman
baby
in there
bird?
playing
I don't know about that on
horse
camera.
Exactly. It's all or nothing.
All right, okay.
I'm kidding. I will bring pizza.
Thank you, honey. She comes in here. I don't know if you were here. She stoops down low behind me. She's like, "Don't worry about what I'm doing. Mind your business." I'm like, what are you doing? What are you?
That's telling you all.
No, 100%. And I look back and I'm like, yo. And she's in there like looking. She's thumbing through the cash in my wallet. I'm like, what do you need cash for right now? It's 10 o'clock at night. Like,
All I'm gonna say is that this 20
I couldn't get Domino's if I paid $1 million out where I'm at.
maybe it is.
Yeah.
I'm
Bubba?
kidding. I did not go. I didn't know. It's mine.
No, you're okay.
I do got pizza in the freezer though.
Thank you.
Love you, Bubba.
Love you. Dude, pizza is underrated, especially late night pizza or like early in the morning cold pizza.
Oh man, I'll tear it up, dude. All day.
I love cold pizza, bro.
It reminds me of my heydays. Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna start quali. I didn't even realize
Mine, yeah.
we were sitting here for a hot minute. We were just going back and forth, man.
Alright.
Yeah, man, I try stuff like that. Just it, you know, for lack of better terms, dude, it fucks me up, bro. Like I hate the fact that I live in a world where that stuff takes place. But fortunately, it does.
I know. Excuse me.
I know who the guy is now, could seen him, but I didn't know his name when I heard about it. You know, because I don't really follow. You know, I don't watch the news that much, really. To me, it's poison. But I know who he is, though, and I don't care who he is. I don't think anybody deserves that.
No, not at all. You know, he said a lot of questionable stuff. I'll admit it. You know, I'm not going to be that guy to go, oh, he died, so nothing he did was wrong, or nothing he said was, not offensive. You know, he did have some offensive ideologies, and he believed in things that I don't believe in, and but I'm a human, he's a human, and I'm human enough to know that that type of person who was just talking about what he thought and debating people and presenting the things that made him believe those things against other people's information, that doesn't warrant that, like what warrants that type of thing is one, done by our military against people like Hitler, against people, of that category, not people who are talking to college students. And for me, it's not even the fact that the act took place, right? One, it's where it took place. People should be alarmed by that. It happened on a college campus, right? Where, like, that's a school. So not only is that an assassination, but that technically is a school shooting. That's, you know what I mean? It wasn't a student.
Abomination.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not okay. Because, one, all these people are like, oh, yeah, 200 yards away is not a hard shot. I don't care. You miss.
What are we talking about? Right. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, like, what happened, obviously the fact of the matter is he shouldn't be shooting a bullet in the direction of somebody else, period, right? But, to play devil's advocate, if he shoots and misses, or he's not paying attention and he pulls the trigger on accident, that strikes somebody, that strikes a kid, that strikes someone in the crowd. Like, what do you do then? You know what I mean? You're already there to harm somebody. That person would 100% harm anybody, not just a public figure. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
and that's the problem. People don't want to look at it that way. You know what I mean? They don't look at it that way anymore. It's just, oh, I don't like this guy either, so I don't give a fuck. Like, no, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. And then to find out, like, this kid's dad was, like, in law enforcement for over 20 years, and, like, all these things. It's like, how does that come from that? Oh, I didn't turn it the right time.
I think you followed my draft a little bit.
Yeah, I was going a little too quick through
I
there.
got loose and I downshifted real quick.
But yeah, dude. And then you stand up to good time, get busy. You stand up, for that, you have that opinion, you know what I mean? And then now you're the one, you know what I mean? Now you're the problem. You know what I mean? You were here. You know how many people I cut out of my life over that? Because they're literally, like, celebrating it, posting videos and all these things, just, like, dancing and, like, putting up signs, like, mocking his, like, I'll debate till I'm wrong. Like, he used to do those little table things and set up. People were setting up, like, he deserved it, he deserved it, he deserved it. I don't know if you've seen those on the news yet, but, like, it's like, bro, like, I don't.
They're like NPCs to me. They're just people out there just to stir up the pot, man.
Yeah, they have nothing better going on, and nothing that they're actually doing is doing any good. They're just social media activists. They get out there, they block traffic, they just do all this dumb shit.
Yeah.
There's no actual difference being made. Just sparking outrage and making headlines and making news outlets' jobs easier. There's nothing going on there, and unfortunately, it's going to lead us right to a civil war. Eventually, I wouldn't say soon, but it's going to.
That's why I live in the woods.
I'm not turning hard enough through there to get a good time.
I think things happen for a reason.
Everything.
Like
itself,
me moving out here. But I lived in, more of the city area. What, you forgot groceries at the store?
Yeah, I had to turn
You
back
go park?
around, bro. I forgot my kid at the airport. Like,
It seems like always my qualifying times just reflects my natural time, regardless.
I feel like there's so much rust on me. I gotta shake off, dude. I haven't really played a lot of this game in a long time, like a month almost.
Like on group, what's that? The race C, I got Laguna. I didn't really like that race. I couldn't use the Magan, so I got in the G70. I got a faster lap. I got a what was it 128.2. I can't touch it with the Magan. I can't drive that car. I mean, I drive it. It's fun, but I can't get the time I can get with the G70.
That's all preference, bro. It's
Yeah.
it's the gearing, it's the drive style of the car, the weight, all of it, bro.
I tried the front wheel drive cars. I tried all types of stuff, and it just
Got to compare too. How many miles do you have in the G70 versus any other
Yeah.
car? You know, it's like me and the BMW. I have like 7,000 miles almost.
right. I got like 4,000 in that VR car.
Oh, the G70.
I got a lot of miles in this car.
Yeah, you're good in this car. 650. That's like your bread and butter, dude.
Yeah, it just happened to. It's an easy car to drive, I guess. That's what people will say. Yeah, I got to let off. I can't. I stopped hitting the brakes there, but I just let off.
It's hard in that car, bro. I can't do it in a lot of other cars. I can only really do it in the Sprint model. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I brake a little early up here, just a heads up. Oh no! There goes my race.
You were feathering that gas, weren't you?
Yeah, I
I know
clipped the curve and just went bye-bye. Nah, you're good. I'm gonna go for fast lap now that I'm far behind.
I gotta learn like what I was doing, like stay right on your ass and still see the track.
It's all like muscle memory, bro.
Yeah.
Or if you have the markers on, it helps a little bit. Those little yellow markers, that's what I have on.
Yeah, I got that and the big red braking blind. I just keep that on there, not because I really use it, just I don't know. Like I just know that corner's coming off. I don't know.
It helps me also, like when I'm racing against other people, like if they brake too early or they brake hard, like helps
You
me
gauge
adapt
it
to
better. Yeah, because I come to that chicane maybe at the most 132. And I know I'm losing speed there, but I just got to be comfortable with it. I'd rather be slower and get a second or third than crash. Oh, what happened to?
He crashed, I think. He's back here with me.
I did pass him. He was ghosted, and I was talking. I remember.
Yeah, he's right behind me though. He'll probably. Well, I don't know. There's only 4 laps, so I don't think he'll catch up. But
I clipped both walls, but didn't crash. Like I just.
Oh, I ate it.
I seen plastic come off, fiberglass, carbon fiber, whatever you call it. I was about to do a spin out. I realized that won't burn left go.
That would have been funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm running horrible times right now, but I'm having fun, bro. I'm just happy
But
to
you've
be
been
back.
talking, so we ain't concentrating. Slow.
Jers 1-2 in a row. Go Jers. I come back from being away, and you're the man to beat now.
Yeah, right. Like I said, man, I ain't really been active like like I want to be.
No, you got stuff going on, bro.
I got a little tip from my son because he wanted to stay in Ohio, didn't want to come back. I'm 17, I'm good. I said I'm good. Yeah, just bullshit. But I'll go to the courts. I said, by the time you get done going to the courts, you'll be 18 anyway.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah, I'm not trying to stop him from doing nothing. It's not that. I want to get him his license. I got him a truck and stuff, and I want to do some fatherly things with him because
You were 17 once. Your parents do one thing the wrong way, and you want to run away, and you don't want to be home anymore.
And my 17 was different than his 17. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like, and he knows it. Like,
you probably
and-
got the right kneeling on rice and belts and all that stuff, and yeah.
and we argue. Me and my son, we curse when we talk and stuff. It's fine. I don't care. But when we're arguing and he starts running his mouth, foul language,
It's
I said,
different.
you don't talk to me like that. Yeah, I'll pop you. I'll pop your stuff right open, dude. Don't even get it messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, well, because
And
that's the thing is, if you don't, someone else is going to do that or worse. Like,
Yeah, man. Like, I don't care if the boy curse and stuff. He plays his game online, talks his old junk and all that. And I said, well, when we're arguing,
all
I
right,
don't care if
Bratwurst,
we're
thank you
arguing.
for
That's
popping in, man.
communicate.
Sorry I didn't see you right
But
away.
don't be
I was,
telling me F this and
I
F
was in
that.
racing mode.
'Cause I
man.
will spark you up real
But
quick.
enjoy your night with
He
your
don't
wife.
even, well, he does know it. But I'm just saying, like, in the middle of him saying something, it just, boop. It'd be done. And then he'd be all dazed, like, "Did you done talking?" Because But no, he's a good kid. Don't get him messed up. He's very smart, and I think he's a little bit smart. He thinks he knows a little bit too much, and I just try to teach the boy right. You know what I mean?
No,
And we had a
that's-
little talk,
That's all you
and
can
he
do.
finally said, like it was last Sunday he came back from Ohio because I was out there with him, but he stayed a little longer. He wants to get his own place out there and all this stuff, and he just his aunt, I told his aunt, but his aunt was letting him stay and stuff, but she said, you got to talk to your mom and dad. So I called his mom, and she was like, yeah. And I
See
said,
you,
no,
man.
I said,
See
it's
you,
not
man.
because
Have
I
a
don't
good
want
night,
the boy
Brad.
growing it and leaving the nest. It's just there's some things he needs to take care of if he goes out there. Because if he's getting upset right now because he can't get his way, what are you going to do out there in the real world when you can't get away? What, you going to run away? You know what I mean?
Drop your
What are you going to do?
responsibilities. You got to face it, bro.
Right. And, you need to get your license. He said, I'll buy you out of the truck. Listen, man, it ain't about that. I'll take that truck and run it to the woods real quick, turn it into a Baja truck. I'm not worrying about the truck.
Yeah.
I'm worrying about you and your well-being. You know what I mean? And so he did finally come out 2 nights ago, and he's like, "Oh, I ain't talked to him for a couple days." I'm not even mad or nothing when we argue. It's just, you got to
You got to let
gotta
it
talk to the
settle.
boy.
Yeah.
And he came, we talked, and he was like, well, maybe like 4 or 5 months. I said, I'm not saying yeah, I'm not saying no. I said, it might be 6 months, maybe 8 months, who knows? I said, we'll go with that. Let's, you know, I got this new place and stuff, and you know, he got his room. It's a bigger room for his gaming and stuff. And I'm putting my stuff out in the living room because it's just me and him. So I'm turning the living room into like, so I can turn my TV, have a couch, watch TV, and I can turn it back to, to play the game. There ain't no one coming over like that, you know what I mean? So it's nicely set up. That's why I've been working on it. And I said, damn, I just got this place for us, and you want to leave. You know what I mean? But he can go, he can go when it's the right time.
Yeah, when you know when he goes, he's going to be good. You're his dad.
And he might not be good, but he'll know a little bit more. Put it that way.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody has to go through that phase where you think you know it all, and then you got to come to terms with the fact that you don't know
Like I was
it all.
telling his aunt, I told his aunt, I said, you guys are going to help him and stuff. I said, it's not that I want him to struggle, but he can't sit there and think there's always going to be someone there to help him. You know what I mean? Or someone, to stay with until he gets his stuff together. Like, that's why I'm here. I told, because he wants to stack his money. He's like, I want to go there, I can live with my aunt Beck and do this. I said, well, then you ain't going to pay nothing here. I said, you can do that here. Save your money. I don't want to be here. I ain't got no friends here. I said, you ain't got no friends. He does online schooling. Then you ain't got no friends anyway. I said, you got virtual friends like me. I said, you know what I mean? I said, you can talk to them anywhere in the world. He's just trying to use stuff to, to get, for me to say, oh, you get a point, because when he came back, he hit me with this stuff real quick, kid. I mean, real quick, and I was excited for him. Then the next day at work, I'm working. I'm like, hold on, man. He's trying to talk slick, man. You know what I mean? Like, at first he was like, yeah. At first when he told me, he was like, yeah, like December. And every time I was like agreeing with him, the days got shorter and shorter, and it was down to 2 weeks that he's going to leave and give his work 2 weeks notice. I said, what? I said, what? Get out of here, man.
Yeah.
I said, something wrong with you. I said, nah, man, you got to slow your roll. Pump them brakes real quick, dude.
You can offer him the other perspective, because that's exactly what I got when I was his age, bro. I got tossed out the day I graduated. I was like, you're going to figure it out, and this is the best way to do it, sink or swim.
My dad told me, if you don't like it, he said, you could, you don't like the rules and stuff, you can get up out and do whatever.
My situation was unique, bro. We lived up in the middle of nowhere. My dad was pretty much like job, military, school, or you're gone. And I lived too far, didn't have a car because he didn't help me do that. You're one step ahead of mine. You know what I mean? There's nowhere I could walk to. Uber wasn't really a thing. So, like, didn't want to do, like, the military because my girlfriend at the time and my mom talked me out of it. And college, I've always, ironically, have 2 bachelor's degrees now, but I have always been, like, against the school system. So, it was just a shitstorm for me, but I'd give anything to go back and make the most out of being home, safe, bro. Like, you don't want to be out there in the real world.
Exactly. That's why I keep telling him. I said, I want you to spend, because he does online schooling. I want him to go to school for his last year and stuff. I said, you're gonna, you.
Am I happy?
Sorry, Jules, I'm listening.
No, you're good. No. I said, let me get in this log. Hold on. We'll talk. Let's get in the race.
But yeah, dude, kids that age are that's the way they are now. They get with their friends and they get all uber confident and they think that being an adult is all fun and games, bro.
Well, we did the online schooling because he can go see his mom and come here. I had to get him back, or he's missed too many days of school because I don't feel like coming back. I'm gonna come back when I come back. I'm not worrying about school, just pass. So we do online schooling, because he was like, well, I can do online schooling so I can see you and mom. I said, all right, we do that. And then the only thing he's found is math. So when he was away, he went to stay longer, don't have his computer, his laptop broke, so he bought one. Something was wrong with that. So now, he changed his math on there because he couldn't do this and couldn't do that. And I said, listen, Matt, I said, you ain't going nowhere until you pass, first of all. And you ain't going nowhere until you get your license. But who's going to drive you around? You know what I mean? And I don't even want him driving around. I don't care if he gets his license. He needs to know how to drive. You know what I mean? I don't care if you got your license. I don't mean so. Everybody's got A rating on here. Don't mean you can race good, right?
Yeah, no, 100%.
You know what I'm saying?
you know, having your license doesn't mean you could drive. Anybody can get that. They give them away, I think, most places, because these people
He
can't.
needs to learn evasive driving and all that, and there's a lot of stuff, you know. And he thinks he see me do like there's a couple coach calls. He's like, "Oh, Dad, I can't believe you did," you know, in the rain and stuff. It's just it takes experience, man. I'm 48. I'll be 48 in December, and
Yeah.
I grew up racing off road and stuff. But you know, racing is not like driving. It's the totally opposite. You know, people think that because you're a racer that you can drive in the road good. It's the totally opposite. Like you slow down in the corner. You don't go hard into the corner. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so, and there's, I don't know. I do know when I say I don't know. I just a figure of speech. How I say it's like I don't know. I do know a lot.
No, I know, bro. I do the same thing. I'm like, but what do I know? I'm just some dumb kid. You know, whole time I know I'm not. Like,
And it doesn't matter about age and stuff. I keep telling them, I said, just because you're 18 don't mean nothing. Just because I'm 48 don't mean I know it. I don't. I said, I'll be learning to the day I'm dead until I come back and learn some more. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like when I had my daughter was like 27, and I remember telling my dad, I was like, I said, I don't know how to be a dad. I had my daughter when I was 19, 20. I was like, you know, yeah, he said, you do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a test you take. Oh, I'm gonna take a test to have a kid, and then you have a kid, and then you ace it. No, man, there's a lot of work behind it.
it's like anything else in life. You're gonna fail if you don't put the work in. You know what I mean? You're gonna fail. You know, you got to get up every day and be willing.
And you're
to
gonna
learn.
make mistakes along the way.
Yup. You know, and that's what having a kid. Like, it's a sore subject for me, but like that's what having a kid is all about, bro. Is it forces you to look inward so much and fix so much that you neglect about yourself in order to be better for them and show up for them and teach them the things that someone may have not taught you, or through your experiences, and and then you got to do that all eventually when they hit an age and they're like, they don't want to be around you. It's like, you got to do it with a grain of salt, and just knowing that eventually, your kid's going to want to fly the nest, and they're not every kid is going to be the most grateful for all that work until they unfortunately have their own kid later down the road. And the sad thing is not a lot of kids get to experience that feeling of like, wow, Dad, I never looked at it this way, and I'm grateful for all that you do, or all that you did.
I tell them, I said, one day I'm not going to be here. I don't say that being like nothing. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to be here one day, dude. I'm not going to be able to tell you. I said, you got to gather all the information I can give you. You know what I mean? I said, you didn't ask to be born or nothing, but no one asked to be born, but you're here. And, I'm not going to be here forever. So you got to absorb everything I'm telling you, whether you believe it or not. At least you know about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%.
So he's a good kid. I'm not down on that boy, not one bit. It's just, I think he's moving too fast. That's all.
Yeah, a lot of kids that age. I was the same way, dude. Like, it was, I know everything, this, that, and the third. But then you get out in the real world, bro. You got rent, you got bills, you got to fix your car. You can't just be messing around.
He had everything down pack. Oh, I need $1,700 to live, and this and that, blah blah blah. I said, yeah, that's all you need. What happens to the oops and the ouch and the oh no?
Yeah, and then what about the budget of like what you want to do? Where does that come from? Okay, then you have all this money and you're excited to do this, and then something breaks. Or the worst thing, bro, what I experienced a lot growing up, not having it and having to bump into walls and figure it out, was I don't have it. How am I gonna fix my car? I gotta sell this that I worked so hard to get, and this is I love. Like, how many times I've sold my consoles, sold like TVs, sold monitors in order to make money, in order to get by, bro. Like, I remember there was one point in time, bro, I had to put my phone in one of those little bins that gives you like $50 for your cell phone to pay a bill. You know what I mean? And then it's like you have to live without. I had to live without a phone until I buy another one. Like, that's the type of stuff you want to avoid when you're young, because unfortunately, for me, it's like now that I'm an adult, bro, and like I'm kind of stable, like I have that mentality a little bit where it's like I had to struggle so much, I deserve to buy this for myself, and then you do that all the time, and then it just becomes a problem. but it's just,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, oh, another toy to add to the collection, you know, and it's like trying to fill a void that you can't fill. There's just some things can't be undone or rewritten, like, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly, man. That in the field. Oh, Eddie.
Man, I went away and Get Busy got super fast, man.
Getting busy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. He must have put protein powder in his Wheaties or something. Came back and he's beating Jay on like all the time trials and stuff. I'm like, dude, what's going on, bro? Like, it's like the multiverse.
But that's good though, man. It makes everybody be better though, because now you got to step it up, you know.
Yeah, it's harder to keep it, man. That's why I was just saying earlier. I'm like, dude, I'm happy for him because he's getting that result. But it's hard to keep it, bro. It's hard to get that fast and then be like, yeah, let's go harder.
Like Laguna Seca, man. Now I learned the corners, you know, because I was forced to.
Dude, it's a fun track. I love Laguna. I know it's unforgiving, a lot like Willow, but like, I love that track so much.
Oh, I do. I think Willow's way easier than.
Oh yeah, Willow is with T1, T4, and the corkscrew are the hardest turns on Laguna. If you can get those turns down, you're golden. Because all the other ones are pretty much just, you know, nick the sausage and make your way through. I think he's working with a 217 right now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like a two. I think I'm gonna get like a 220.
Oh, I flew way off the track. That's a penalty. Yep.
At that last corner, I messed all
Yeah,
up. Yeah, I'm at
218 that
270.
time.
Got 220. Like I said, 222. I manifested that jump. That's why.
No, he didn't go. I have a penalty,
And
but
I seen him, his ghost, and it just messed me up. That's why my ghost, when I set my ghost, I said it was like a second out in front of me. I can't stand driving through my ghost.
I got a penalty and now I can't get a quality, and that's awful.
Yeah, I can't stand driving through my ghost, dude. It messes me up.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. Like sometimes when I chase the ghosts, I'm like it helps me, but then after a certain point in time, it's like it's working
Yeah, I take
against
it
me.
off sometimes.
Yeah, like it works against me. She brought me 4 pieces of stuffed crust pizza. She thinks I'm gonna eat all that. All right, let's work my way from the back. No Diddy.
That's fair.
I gotta work on my my Lake Missouri, that time trial. I gotta work on that because I have a pretty decent time. I think I'm still top 500.
Don't do those time trials.
Oh,
Time I
dude,
get, I want to race.
I get you.
Like,
I converted Jay. Jay texted me the one night. He's like, dude, I can't get off the time trials. It's something about, bro, it's just like I like hunting my way up the leaderboard. That's what it is. It's like I'm so fixated on hunting my way up the leaderboard that to me it's like racing, bro. It's like, okay, now can I get one more spot? Now can I get another spot? How many spots can I jump? Like, and then you look at it that way, and like I start itching my neck. I got some sort of addiction to it. Oh, you guys are battling.
I wasn't. I was just trying to get out of his way. Like, but thank God there's no penalties. I would have got a penalty for cutting that. When we came up to that first corner, he wasn't going to let off, so I took it wide.
Alright, let's go, Triple. Let's get it, bro. I'm just behind him, pushing him. Oh, did he crash? Triple,
Yeah, I
if I
seen
crash,
him in
you
the
let me know.
I seen him in the rear view, yeah.
I think he may have spun out. I don't know if I hit him or what. Oh, okay, okay, no. You're good, bro. Don't apologize, man. Race your race, dude. You're not winning a cash prize out here right now. You're good, dude. Oh, overshot it.
I tried to get out your way. I didn't want to slow you up.
Oh, bro, you're good, dude. I gotta work to catch him with just 2 laps, so.
Here we go.
Don't bump me. That's such a scary turn. He's right on you, like. Oh no, hold it.
You went too much, and I let off too much.
Yeah, that's the way it works. I'm like, you're trying not to hit me, and I'm trying not to get hit. Dude, he gained so much speed through there. It must be the
Yeah.
slipstream settings.
Yeah, 2:19.6. But
Ah, man.
I had to let off. I was.
Alright, he's...
I lost it. I didn't crash. I mean, just out of the.
I might get a 217 here. It all just depends. I don't want to be in a slip for too long because I'm gonna.
At 218.
Yeah, I was a little bit too slow on that last lap. I caught his slipstream and I was catching speed, but I had to slow down and take the outside in the last turn.
Yeah, it's rough with the slip because it's not like when you're doing it by yourself. It's a whole different.
Yeah, and I didn't want to risk taking the inside and mess him up. Yo, check this out, guys. Yo. The camera makes that look so
it's
much
good.
better than it actually looks.
Hold on. Let me see. I gotta put my glasses on. Getting old.
He said, I'm getting old. I gotta put my glasses on.
Oh yeah, let me get a slice. I'll put some blue cheese on that. Dip it in
Mhm.
some blue cheese, some wing sauce.
100%, bro.
Now you got me wanting to put a pizza in. Look, got coffee, got pizza.
Man. Pizza, coffee, water,
No.
soda.
No, you just got slower.
Oh, listen here. Probably.
Nah, I ain't taking nothing away from that, boy. I just had to bust your ball, that's all.
Nah. Bro, I get it. I kind of feel that way.
Hey, it's Friday night. Where's everybody at?
Moto will be on soon. Photo probably has a lobby open, but I'll get kicked if I join, so.
Yeah, I don't know. That's all. Weird, I don't know. Weird shit going on in the world, huh? It's like,
If you go out in the woods today. No. Alright.
you don't say, I'm busy.
He was like, I've been playing a lot. I'm like, yeah, I can tell, bro.
Have you been sleeping at all? It's
Yeah,
like-
nah, bro. I got that movinitis. I gotta shake my elbows out before I get on now. Arms are just swole all the time from all that, dude. It was rough. We did 7 trips.
He's got a pallet of Red Bull next to him. No.
Oh, for real, dude. Yeah. Not the only thing he's got next to him. Coffee filters. No.
Yeah. It's like Cartman when they were playing World of Warcraft.
Oh,
Mom!
yeah. Literally. The Almighty, the Great One.
I love that episode. I used to play World of Warcraft. When I seen that, I was dying.
Yeah, it's a great episode. They're probably the only TV show over the last 40 years that hasn't lost momentum.
That and The Simpsons. I mean, Simpsons been out. Well, they came out in like '92, I think. But I mean, they're still out. But I like what's the name better? South Park.
South Park, yeah.
Integrity. Trapper Keeper episode. Like the stuff they come up with. I'm like, what are you guys thinking of?
Yeah.
God.
I am. No, I can't say it on the stream, but you. The
And then
superhero.
when he goes on the talk show, he acts like he's a girl, Cartman. I do what I want. I have a baby.
I love it, dude.
And the one when he gets the park, he buys the park, but he forgot he has to like take care of it and pay people and stuff. Oh man.
It's just perfect because it's like they can get away with all this stuff because it's animated and they're kids. It's like it makes it even funnier.
it's worth.
That's a better time.
Excuse me.
That's probably a penalty. Yep. That was a fast lap, dude. That was a good start.
For real. You ever get that word in your head that you can't spell and it's like the easiest word in the world?
I get that a lot, bro, when I spell a word out, and I'm like, there's no way that that's the actual word. But it's like, the English language does that to people, dude. Like, it's such a complicated, like, your and our are two completely different, like, sounds.
And then.
Yeah, then, like, that was a 32 that I almost had. Had it not been for the meddling penalty for me going off the track.
It's this.
second. I'll be right back.
Boom, na de boom, and na ma na ima.
Ain't did this track in a while. I
Oh,
like it
yeah.
though.
It is a fun track. Once you get it down, it's just tough. Like you got to learn the breaking points. It's like every other track. It's technical. I hated this track, and now it's up there, one of my favorites. I got a penalty already. I'm just gonna restart real quick. Probably better off that way. I'm not getting the lap off. Man, that's,
Yeah, I got it. I get a 133.3.
I had him there, bro. I had him.
Got me by. And he got me by exactly one second.
I was gonna say, what was this time? 132.3. See if I can get him in the race.
It's 2.379, and I got 369. But that was
Man, I had him there. I gotta elongate the post race time. Dude, I'm so happy to be able to be in 1080p right now. You have no idea. Is it like, can you tell the difference between the...
I haven't looked at it like recently, but like you're on my phone down there. But earlier, I mean, yeah, it looks good, dude.
Perfect. Yeah, I really tried hard to set it.
Where's he at?
He had to go.
Oh,
Yeah. That threw me way off right there. It's just me and you. Mano y mano. Oh, I didn't break early enough. No. Alright, here we go. Did you whip it? Oh. I saw you just completely like shake around back here, started twerking.
What I do, start twerking?
Yeah, you started twerking. Still slower than I want to be, but alright, here comes the flyer. No, 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 no. Okay. I still got a penalty though, but it's all good. Jurors will catch up.
12-second drive.
What's up, Monkey King? Oh, 100% Monkey King. I'm glad to hear she's home, dude. You guys deserve that. Nobody deserves for that scenario, you know, to be happening to them at all, dude. Oh, that's awesome to hear, dude. Happy she's home. She feeling any better? I'd imagine so, probably, if she's home.
You ever see that DTR?
Who?
Deck, DEC, DTR.
Uh-uh.
I watch him sometimes. He's a SS rate man, and he only uses the 650.
Oh, he's probably, yeah, he's like an animal, dude. There's no, he must represent McLaren or something.
I watch his streams, and he don't got a lot of fire. Like, yeah, I don't know, but he's a beast, dude. Very calm, collective. I watch his streams early in the morning.
No, these guys that are SS, dude, none of them have the following that they should have. You know, it's mainly just because they put all their focus and time into competing. You know, they're not out here to stream and do all that stuff. You know what I mean? These guys are driving at the highest level, dude.
Dude, and it makes it look so easy. Like, I remember watching him here, dude. Like, he just left the pack. He's like, just like so. And yeah, like I said, what's that guy? Hizzle, Michael Hizzle.
Oh,
He'd be
yeah.
posting stuff, and he used a front-wheel drive car on Mega. And I was like, you know, some people think the car makes the better driver, but the driver that makes the car, you know, look good.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, they play the game long enough that they understand the game inside and out. All the mechanics, real car mechanics, the game mechanics, all the slight nuances. You know, they understand each situation they find themselves in a little bit. Just stop by to tell the news. Got on to bed now. Talk to you all tomorrow. Good night. All right, Monkey King, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Hopefully that can give you a little bit extra rest. You know, being at peace of mind that she's home. Part of me is, I wonder if the sub thing is working. I put a sub alert in, a new sub alert. It's like every time someone subs, a nuke goes off on the screen.
You haven't seen it? I can go on my other account and try it.
Maybe. It might work. I mean, I haven't gotten another sub, at least as far as I can tell from where I'm sitting right now. Maybe I missed it. It's hard to see it on my phone, so I'm hopefully I can see it on.
I'll do my personal account.
Okay. I appreciate you. I'm out here farming, man. I'm making Jers feel bad. I'm like, I haven't gotten a sub yet. Please go on another account. Shake my tin cup.
Let me go to my other phone, 'cause this phone don't.
Can you spare a subscription, please? I should probably do that like a cardboard. I mean, nah, it's probably controversial to make a cardboard sign like Will XYZ for subs. I don't.
We'll race for subs.
We'll race for subs. I'll drive off the track into a wall.
Kid.
It should happen in real time on my OBS.
I got OBS, and I mean, I got OBS with the plugin, Streamlabs plugin. I was trying to do it on my son's computer, but I was using my phone as the capture card, and it was just grainy. I have everything set up, so as soon as I either get his computer or buy one, I'm already like set up.
Nah, you're perfectly, bro. You're running good. I'd just say, bro, get a webcam and start on the PlayStation.
Yeah. You can't. I got to get a PlayStation webcam. I can't get nothing else. If I
Yeah.
go through the PlayStation, I have to use, and I can't find one. It's like they discontinued them, or they're hard to buy. And I go to a marketplace, I got to drive like 50 miles to buy something from someone.
They
I'm
might
like,
have an adapter, bro. Like they might make an adapter.
they only got the adapter for the PS4.
Oh
That's it.
man, that's
Yeah. All right,
man,
so
they make everything difficult these days.
no, you figured they would build a capture card inside the PS5, like instead of you buying something, just charge more for the friggin' what's his name, PlayStation. Just put a capture card, everything in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Like you could do it with PC. Eventually, I mean, the way that Xbox is setting up their next console, you're probably going to be able to do it with that console. Like you're going to be able to play
All right,
Steam
just
games.
subscribe. Did it pop up?
We're about to find out. It's a little delayed. I don't think it's going to show me in OBS. I can see myself staring down here waiting for it to go off.
Like your hands are out. Arms for the poor.
Oh, you just crossed that point?
What's that?
I did it on stream. I stuck my hand out and shook my hand with like a fake tin cup.
Oh.
I don't see it, man.
All right. I didn't see nothing pop up on it.
It's gonna pop up the second I look away. Watch. I wonder if I can do it with this software that I just got today for the Discord. I wonder if I can link it to my stream.
What do you got? A laptop or a PC?
I run everything off of a Mac, dude, and not wired. I run everything off of Wi-Fi, which is probably why.
I want to
stream
get a
is-
laptop. I don't want a PC.
No, I mean that's the most expensive part of a computer is the GPU. You know, a lot of people like RDub, you know, was telling me, you know, to whatever my budget is, spend that on a GPU, and I get it. You know what I mean? I totally understand it. Like, you want that quality, and you don't want to have to invest in another one in a year or two. Like, you'd be good for a decade if you get a really good card. But like, at the same time, like you get taxes every year. You know, tax return every year. So like, if you really wanted to, you save up throughout the year and then add a little bit from your taxes if you can, and then boom, just one shot. You know, but and it really depends on what you're trying to do with it. Like if you're just trying to stream off the PC, you don't need. I don't think you even need a GPU to begin with. Like yeah, because all you got to do, like the Elgato, like the one that I have, the 4KX, it's perfect. I plug it into PlayStation, and then I run the HDMI to my monitor, and then an HDMI to the Elgato, and then the Elgato plugs into my computer. You know what I mean? I have the one I have I got on sale for $100. But I'm the type of person like VKG is the opposite of me. Like VKG will just get whatever he can, the best price. I have to have like if I have an Apple phone, I need an Apple computer. I need, you know what I mean? Like it's just the ease of being able to transfer things, and Elgato is superior with its interface. I can control the Elgato itself. Like my webcam, I can go in the app and customize the camera, add filters. I can adjust like how wide the camera is. If I can make the camera like the phone screen, so my vertical feed could just be me on the camera, like it looked like on my phone, like you know what I mean. So and then they just put out a cheaper one that you can buy lenses for, and like a camera, like an actual real camera. So for me, like the Elgato is cool, but any webcam probably would work. Like for me, like the way my camera looks, I have an LUT. I have a LUT on my what's it called, on my camera. It's a filter that makes it like look like a cinematic, or like kind of like a Snapchat filter. You know what I mean? But it makes it a little bit more of an interesting effect versus just a normal camera. And then I have lighting equipment. Like you got to take that into account too, because the more expensive the camera that you have, the more light it's probably going to need. Like for instance, like I used to have crazy cameras. Like I had an $8,000 cinema camera for school, and I had to use that for my school projects. I never really used it for much of like personal stuff. So when I stopped with school, I just decided to sell it. But that camera, you needed to run it in its highest form. You needed to be under the sun, essentially. It's like, make this as bright as possible, and then make it look like you want it to look in post, you know, with effects and all that stuff. But yeah, you need to like that camera. Like I tell you right now, if I had the room on, right, if I was in my room and I had all of my lights on in a room, it would tell me that it didn't have sufficient light. I'd go outside and I would have sufficient light, like, you know, but you had to be out in daylight. So in order for you to have indoors, you know, because I thought about using it for streaming, you know what I mean, because all I really need would be like an adapter, and I'd have the best webcam quality that anyone could ever have, like, you know what I mean. So, but you know, in order to use it in that regard, yeah, dude, like I had my lights beaming on me to the point where I was like sweating profusely and getting a headache. Still wasn't bright enough. Like, I mean, bro, it's like that's what people don't. I never looked at it that way, but if you buy a camera like that, right, or you know, in my case, school sent that to me as part of my tuition, like, you need to have other equipment of similar standard, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, I could use it in like 1080p, like a normal webcam, you know, like a normal camera, you know, perfectly fine. It didn't require as much light, but in order to use it for like Netflix quality, like, you needed so much light, and a lot of people don't have the space, don't have the, you know, the money for that. Like, and some of these lights, dude, like, yo, what up, R-Dub? What's going on, R-Dub? But yeah, some of these lights, dude, like, I have the stands that my lights are on are like $150, like, because I need stands that can hold the weight of the light itself. Like, I was trying to explain to Moto that the light itself is like it's a unit. It's like the size of, well, I would say maybe like like a little bit smaller than a shoebox, right? Like, it's a little bit smaller than a shoebox. And then I have different attachments I can put on them. Like, I have a barn door light where I can manipulate the light. I have a softbox, you know, that kind of breaks up the light, and kind of spews out shadows a little bit. But all this stuff I got from school, so, and it still wasn't adequate for the camera. Like, all my school projects were outdoor projects because of that reason. Like, you know, yeah, and it's like, I want to use it. I was telling OP, like, my big goal with the cinematography degree is to shoot a short film, pitch it, you know, to Sundance, you know, or any film festival, really, to be honest with you, you know, and take that route with it. Like I want to do film writing, I want to, you know, screenwriting and all that stuff. I want to shoot, make my own movies. Like it's just what I've always kind of enjoyed. That and music are like my two first loves. So, you know, but in order to do that, in order to get your foot in the door, you kind of got to live one in an area that it's like dominant. Austin, Houston, Georgia, like Atlanta, New York City, California, you know, to be like, to get into the industry. Like I could take my degree and I could go work for an NFL team. I could do like sound operation, or I could be like one of the cameramen, like working the cameras, you know, the live cameras. Like I could do that, you know. Yeah, oh yeah. Like I could do that, but it's not what I want to do, you know. Like I have films I've written, like, you know what I mean? I have full-fledged, like, full feature-length films I've written, like 2-hour-long scripts and all that, like all the way down to, like, you know, the plot synopsis, like the general idea, and then like line by line the characters, all that stuff, you know. Yeah, dude, it's just, but bringing it to life, it's so much fucking work, bro. Like outsourcing for, one of the things I liked about the university that I went to was you were put into a Discord with all the other students on campus because it was an online program. Well, they have, you know, on campus programs, but for the online programs, they would put out a Discord and you could access graphic design, cinematography, audio engineering, all the different degrees and everyone in it, you could contact through the Discord. So it was good for finding local talent and teaming up with other degrees and students to bring a whole project together. But being online and living 17 hours away, that wasn't an option for me personally. So, you know, all that stuff will come into fruition for me once, you know, I think that when she's done and we relocate, you know, I'll be able to sit down and do that stuff. Dude, I literally, like, and this is, I was telling Jesse, or I was telling Moto the other day, like, all of it I learned through running my head into a wall. I feel like a lot of people are afraid of that. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, it's too hard, or too complicated, or too, you know, I want to do that, but, and I grew up, like, being super ambitious as a kid, and everyone that was in power, like my parents, you know, my dad, my mom, my grandma, my grandpa, you know, like they were the ones doing that to me. I want to do that, like I want to do this, and they'd be like, yeah, but, you know what I mean? So when I got to the point where I was alone, bro, like it's like, I'll fucking teach myself brain surgery. Yeah, it was just, bro, it's like it created this, like, I don't want to call it delusion, but it like created this just sense of confidence that, like, I don't care what it is, bro, I will sit down and do it until I'm good at it. Like, yo, what up, Moto? Uh-huh. Nah, you could sit in your room and make money. You. Nah, bro, when I was a kid, like, I don't want to keep, I'll shut up after this, I promise, but when I was a kid, when I was a kid, like, 15, 16, 17, my thing was Call of Duty. I used to play game battles and do like wager matches where like you team up with other people, like a 4v4, you know, you either do like a one and done, you know, winner takes all the money, you put like $5 in it each, and then, you know, the winner takes the whole pot, that type of thing. And I was able to like, I was on a 360, we all were, and I was doing wager matches on the 360, and I was able to make enough money to like buy new equipment, like buy monitors, buy a new Xbox when the Xbox One came out. I think I probably made like somewhere in the ballpark of like probably $12,000-13,000 in the 3-4 year span that I went like hard with Call of Duty, and that was like my I want to do this for the rest of my life thing, you know. And obviously to like, You get sponsors. So this is wild. And again, I know I said I'd say that and I'd shut up, but one more thing. So a cool thing about me that I don't talk about is I was actually, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of West Coast Chill, but it was like a vitamin-based energy drink back in the day. And I was actually, the esports team I had when I was just running kids for their money, I was sponsored by them. They'd send me like free drinks, free gear, wear it. I used to go to like local events, wear it at the local events and all that stuff. But they actually were a brand that sponsored the Cavaliers when LeBron played for them. You can look up like West Coast Chill Cleveland Cavaliers, and it'll have like their logo and everything all in the stadium. And that was super cool for me, like to be able to be a part of that and that was kind of like I don't give a fuck what you say, I could do this, like, so. And clearly it didn't, I never really went through with it, there's reasons why, but I'm back. Yeah, no, 100%, and that's why I think like everything, like, cause like the music is what got me into the audio engineering program, and like, I really got into that degree mainly for my music and helping like people I know with their music and mixing and mastering and like executive producing and all that stuff, and like I ended up like I wouldn't say fell out of love with it, but it became like the type of music that I make. It's just such a like a, I don't know how to put it. You ever heard of, I don't know, I don't want to compare it, but it takes me to such a dark place. I was gonna say, like, it's a lot like NF. I don't know if you ever heard of NF. Probably not. Yeah. So it's a lot like that. I'll send you a clip, or I'll send you a video or something so you can get an idea of it later. Yeah, he's one of my favorite artists now, and I was making music like The Search and stuff. Oh, dude, it's crazy, bro. He's my favorite artist probably ever. Probably him and Eminem are probably two, and because it's just real, but like I was making that type of music before he became mainstream. Not to sit here and say like, but that was my purpose with it, was just to vent and get things off my chest and shit. No. Again, that's what I'm not saying that. I'm saying that like the subject matter. Yo, I'm nowhere near. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that level at all, and I'm not afraid to admit that. But yeah, no, it's just the subject matter of it all resonates with me because that was my form of like self-expression and like talking about things and fucking getting. I'm about to send it to you. You could listen to it whenever you want, but I'll send you the same thing I sent Moto. Moto probably didn't even listen to it. No, I'm kidding. What did you text me? Did you text me? Okay. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's all good. You know what that is he probably went and said ABC, and then they were like, oh, let's come here, and I promise we won't do that to you. Join the Brotherhood. Yeah, right? We didn't want you before, but they want you? Oh, now we want you. Okay. Yeah, you saw it. I know exactly. Yeah, Monkey King came into my stream and said that, yeah. What up, R-Dub? Where you at, bro? You still in here? Yeah, he's on his new account. I forgot. There you go. You can buy 2 RCFs and then put a livery on both of them. sound bad. It's like buying the console. They didn't. It listened to you and said, nah, bruh. He loves it here. Yeah, he's. Oh, I don't drive it here. I drive the Sprint model. He's like notorious on social media for that. Oh, I got you. What I'll do, I'll just create a graphic design tab, and then I'll send them to Discord so everyone has them. Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out how to get them less than 15 megabytes or whatever, kilobytes. I gotta make them... Oh, the... Mm-hmm. I clicked, I watched it, yeah. Yeah, bro, it just sets you apart. Thank you, dude, I appreciate. No. He was like, it's me make fire with stick. Stick and rock. I touched... Yeah, I touched on it earlier. I'm like, you know, I spent a lot of time researching while I was not able to do anything, you know, and then I hit the ground running with it, you know, and I kind of felt like the character is maybe a little bit too much, but I also feel like it's kind of just a little bit fun, you know, like it's just different, you know. Yeah, because if you have, what did you do, 2 or 1, Jers? Yep, so you can boost the server. That's what I did. I have Nitro, so I use my 2 boosts. Level 2 is probably the most we would need. I can kind of go over everything, the perks, but... so every single month... Yeah, every single month. So say you don't spend your boosts, every single month you get 2 free, so it'll just accrue. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted, yeah, if you wanted to, yeah, 100%. You know what I mean? You obviously like you don't have to just spend them. You're the one spending the money on, so you spend them how you want, like, you know. But for me, I think it's 3. It's 3 every month for the tag, which is just to me and Moto, you know, and that's pretty much all we need for now until the server gets bigger, you know. The other level... so if you boost, then yeah, you get the badge of booster. So if people go to the roles in the settings, there's a tab now that says booster, and you'll appear there. I'll appear there. Moto will appear there. What do you mean? It depends what it is. There's basically what I can do. I can go in to every single channel and manually change all the restrictions, all the permissions. So like I can make it so people could view certain channels. Anyone that's an owner can do that. Yeah, so it's like the announcements. I don't. Yeah, yep, stuff like that. Yeah, that way it doesn't get flushed out. Everything else, I kind of got to calibrate some of these bots I added, like the Deadpool and stuff, because Exode was going crazy in the introduce yourself page with it, so. Bro, I feel like I could just make a page for him with all those and just like leave him be and he'd be perfectly fine. Like nah, you're good. But yeah, I figured I went and looked at like our mods, and Mrs. Moto was the only mod, so I was like, let me start with this danger bot so I could give her some help with the moderation, because I gotta change the logo. It's just like a bunny, you know what I mean? It's just like a bunny with the danger close lettering, but yeah, it'll probably be Sunday because tomorrow's Crawford, Canelo, and then all the UFC fights and all that stuff. So late Saturday. I got you, bro. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. But yeah, no. So I have the fun part about the bot. Ironically enough, is I can manually control all those bots to like I could crank it up to 10 so they say some out of pocket shit, but obviously you can't do that. Like if I turn on some of the settings, like, you know, profanity, it literally turns on NSFW, and it's like some of the things they may say are gonna be offensive, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, that's why you were like Diet Deadpool, and I'm like, yo, I could crank this up to 11 right now, but I'll see if there's a way for me to add you to that too. Everything is chimichangas, and I'm like, yo, this is hysterical, bro. It sounds good, but what about chimichangas? Cartman's probably the funniest one because I read it in his voice. I just read everything he says in his voice. It's so funny. Yo, you know what you should have done, bro? Is like the classified document style, just like rectangular black block over all. Dude, there you go. He said that's why I pay you so much. It's like I bought the cart, I just can't buy the tires. Man, I'm slow now. What am I doing? Hairline, whack. I can only get to 140, like low 140 right now. In my defense, I haven't played like that. That's it. Yo, Moto, next week Skate comes out. Are we on it? Oh no, I agree. I just want to try it. Yeah. And free. Alright, he's back. Hey, boy. Oh, what do you mean? Just Mini Coopers everywhere. Max tune, no traction allowed. I was a sellout, bro. I chose F1. I just thought about Mini Coopers and worried about the track. And I gotta find this 10th, bro. Are you breaking through the chicane? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, we're just driving, bro. Yeah, bite your bottom lip and clench your cheeks and just send it, bro. Just very true. You don't have to do it in that order. It's because you're spoiled with all those fancy games. Oh, I ate the wall. Look, chat, you didn't see nothing, alright? Might have to clear your cache. Photo says that fixes everything. Your GT7 cache? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said I'm not the guy, bro. I'm just the messenger, bro. There we go. There's my 10th. I'm still, it's 143 every time. Take your time, bro. I'm not in a rush. There we go. No, I over-whiffed it. I had a 137, but I messed it all up. I think I might go see The Long Walk this weekend. What haven't you seen yet? Oh, bro. That's worth it. Yeah. Should have been called the Warren Files or something. I fumbled the bag. Oh no, I locked it in. Barely though, but I locked it in. I spun it. That's it, I'm going home. There you go, Jersey. See, I know you could do it, bro. Just a matter of doing enough laps to get warm. Like Nike. Still counts. It's a one. That's faster than a lot of people, bro. There was a point in time where I was doing 143s here. What kind of tires do you have on? Thank you, sir. I did not. Nope. I imagine that that's something that is going to get me pretty good. Yeah. People don't take into the account that they were literally right in the front, bro. Like, they were literally there, bro. Like, that's just fucking pure evil, dude. Yeah, well, Utah has a death penalty, so yeah, they'll get it. They'll get it. Having someone do it for them. He was a cop. I mean, it's still hard to do when you're a parent. I don't care what anybody says, even if that, you know, a heinous act. Like, you have to make that choice. Yeah, the moral one at least, because if you don't, then you're going down with them. No. Buddy's not gonna make it to the chair, dude. So let's be frank, bro. No. Yes, bro. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't think so. I think the chair is a little bit, or the lethal injection is, like, humane. That's too humane. You get to choose, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. You get like, well, certain states don't do certain. Yeah. Yep. An eye for an eye, huh? Yep. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, jail's for remediation. You can't remediate that, bro. And unfortunately, once you do that, once you break that threshold, that's it. Everyone else becomes easier. In a way, I guess. But yeah, like you know what's wild is he had like a full ride scholarship. I watched this video. And sometimes geniuses are insane, bro. Some of them, most of them are. Or too smart for your own good. I mean, it's just clearly not smart enough. Yeah. Yeah. There's irony in it, is yeah. Oh, bro, that came on the news, and I'm like, not that it would have mattered, but that's why I carry everywhere. I don't care. Grocery store, I don't care, bro. I really don't. I'm not about to be caught in the middle of some shit. Yeah, or anyone else's family for that matter. Like, that's my biggest argument is, yeah, well, for everyone that doesn't, if I'm around, they're a little bit safer, so. Yeah, way more than the average human being would, so. Not bad. I had to, sorry, it was, yeah. Just put 7-0. Yeah. Bro, you already saw me, dude. I'm like, I could walk on water, bro. I'm kidding. Oh, you mean on the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'll jump on for a little bit. I hear the cat. Yeah, curiosity, bro. Huh. No, I didn't see it. Matt, make another account and sub again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. He said, bring your fan attack over here. Yeah, right. Dude, I'm trying to. I can't do both. I missed that. And he said I might lose my sponsors. Oh, I'm purple. Oh no. That's pretty good. I like the Fruit Force. Yeah, man, I love it. Oh. Yeah, the regular ones are good. The Fruit Force is pretty good. My dad put me onto that a while, like a year ago, I think, or something like that. He's a big. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Bareback stream. There's a bug in the bedroom, and my husbandly duties are activated. This bug is set tripping. It needs to go somewhere. Guess who's back? Back again. Your best friend's back. Tell a friend. Yeah, we've been here for a minute. The sun's about to go down. I'll jump on WRC for a little bit. Why not? It's about to no in the game. I think so. I'm crying. Yep.
Jersey.
Yeah, dash J3R dash Z.
Yeah, there you are. Right.
All right. Here I come.
Send a friend invite. Alright, I just sent you a request.
But why I don't see it?
It's on EA. You'd see it on the game. You have to go into the game.
I'm on the game. I got my profile sitting next to the
So
car.
go to social. So go to quick play
Okay.
and then go over to social.
It says solo and multiplayer.
Yep.
So you don't see anything that's so click multiplayer
Okay.
and then go over to social
Okay.
and then you'll see friend requests.
Alright. Oh, okay, friend. Jester?
That's me.
Alright, so what I'm pushing it ain't doing nothing.
Did you accept it?
Oh, it just says Jester and
Yeah, that's me, bro.
yeah, no, but like I highlighted your thing. Not doing nothing. Like I'm at friends request and I went down to your name. I'm pushing the X button.
Click start over it.
Start.
Yeah, start button. Anything?
No. Alright, let me. Yes, I got friends, EA friends, friends request. I go down to your name. And then at the bottom it says previous tab, next tab, player options, and back.
All right. Well, do you see Kid?
Alright, I see him in like the friend. I think I got SimGT. I got Moto offline. That's you.
No, I'm on my PC. You're not gonna see me.
Yeah, so. Kid, I'm looking for Kid.
I don't understand why it's not letting you click it.
Can I share a screen with you or something?
I mean,
Oh, I got Kid here. Okay.
Alright, add me.
yeah,
All right, so
you
X.
can join him.
Why ain't my? It's like my X button ain't working. Like I'm pushing.
Use your controller.
I am.
Use your wheel.
Oh, I pushed. Oh, use the wheel. All right. That ain't doing nothing yet. Gotta be me, right? So. Shit.
Yep.
All right, so I pushed this square on Kid's name. It says report player view profile, rally passport.
Okay, so do that over my name and click accept friend request.
It says oh accept. Okay, cool.
There you go,
Now
baby.
Right.
Hey.
All right, so I'm back to social, quick match, and all that stuff.
All right, so now go to session browser.
Okay. All right.
And
Okay.
you should see me and Kid.
I
Or at
just
least
see.
the lobby I have open.
Oh, okay. All right, that's your real name, right?
Yes.
Okay. So push square or
I think
X.
you push X.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I pushed X.
Hey, there he is.
Whoa.
All right. So first, before we jump into it and everything, I am gonna walk you through my like force feedback settings and everything.
Oh, I can hear you on the
You don't-
TV now.
So you don't feel like you're driving on the moon.
So I hear you on my TV now, though.
Okay. I'm still in
Weird.
Discord.
Yeah, but I had you through my remote. I don't know. All right, no problem. I'll just.
Game
Okay,
chat's on.
expect-
If you,
so-
mute him, if you mute him in the game, it'll take it away.
Yeah.
All right, so. Paul's voice.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. Okay. All right. So what's up now? I'm gonna X out of this. You there?
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
what you're looking at, so I have no idea.
Oh, I'm still looking at that screen where I just says the lobby. It says quick player multiplayer. I'm gonna back out of. All right. So no,
So
I'm gonna leave.
Find the session browser and then join it. I'm still setting up the lobby.
He says
All right, when I go back, that says ready, so I push ready.
Yep.
Over. Yeah. Right. Now, okay. So I'm just waiting for you or something.
Yeah, you're just waiting for me.
You should see me the other night. I was like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Yeah,
I'm
you must have
Googling
been
stuff.
You must have been on the moon, bro.
I was tired. I'd be working and then working after, trying to play. And
Alright, championship is confirmed. So now what I want you to do is open up your options menu for me.
options.
And then
Okay, square. I mean triangle. Right.
yeah.
Go to controls.
However you go to controls. And then
All right, got my wheel.
so select your wheel and then click edit device
Okay.
and then go over to vibration.
Vibration. Okay, 1, 2, bam. All right.
So self-aligning torque,
Mm-hmm.
set that to 80.
Right. Done.
Wheel friction, set that to 20.
20. Right, 20.
And- yep. And then tire friction, that's going to be at 50.
Right.
Suspension, you want that at 90.
All right, go ahead.
Tire slip, you want that at 85.
Go ahead.
Engine, 90.
Right.
Collision, 80.
Cool.
Soft lock, do you have that?
Yes.
Keep that at 100. Steering center force, keep that on. And then center force scale, keep that at 100.
Okay. And then I got brake pedal vibration and throttle. I don't.
That's on you in terms of if you want that or not. That's like a personal thing.
That means it rough or something, or
No, it's gonna shake through your pedals because your pedals.
All right,
have
I'm gonna turn it down some then to like 50.
Your pedals have haptics in them, so they'll you can use them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set it at 50 just to.
Other than that, I'm not sure like what your linearity is at. I keep my degrees of rotation at 900 for here.
So where do I go to advanced?
Yeah, advanced. Yeah, that would be your linearity. And
So I'm
then
at
your,
0 right now in the middle.
Yeah, perfect. And then what's your degree of rotation?
250,989. That's what it
Okay.
says. But it's in
So-
gray.
Yeah, it'll be grayed out. So, go to your calibrate.
To go back out, X out of this.
Yeah, X out of all that and go back to the main controller setting.
So it says options and extras. I'm at that little area. Keep back in it.
Go back to controls.
So I'm going to unready then.
No. Just go back to options, man. Just we're right where we were.
Okay. All right, controls.
Yeah, and then calibrate your device.
Bang. See, I did this. This is all I did the other night. So keep turning until I hit the stop point. And push. What does it say? Push.
Turn till you lock it, then push X. Yeah, lock. Press X with it locked.
All right, now go the other way.
Okay. No.
Oh.
After that, so once you lock it, after that, then bring it back straight. Right?
All right. Yeah, give
And
me
then
1 second.
rotate it.
Yeah, give me. Hold on. Because I did something without you telling me. I gotta let me just make sure and just do that again. I did. I started steering the other way.
Yeah. So just do it one direct. You can do it to the left or to the right. Lock it to the left or to the right, and then press
All right.
X.
All right, it's locked.
All right, and then now press X.
All right.
Okay, now bring it back to the center and only rotate it 90 degrees to the left or to the right.
Why did it go to my pedals? I didn't push the button.
You must have did it twice. Go back and do it again.
Bam. Let me turn my wheel straight right now because. All right. Pick my wheel, go to calibrate. I'm gonna go all the way to the right. Alright, X. Okay.
Okay, now before you move on to the next one and hit X again, bring it back straight and only rotate it 90 degrees.
Alright, so I'm gonna take it to 0.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and only go 90.
Yep, only go 90. And then press X at 90, and then it'll
It has
take you to your
negative.
pedals.
It's like negative 90, right?
So that's okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Bam. Okay, 90. Push X.
And then you'll be and then you'll be at your pedals next.
Alright, so now
And then
Alright.
just compress those as far as they go, and then X again.
should I do both at the same time or one at a time?
Yeah, yeah, you can do them both at the same time.
And X, bam.
Yep, and now you're done.
Alright, and my wheel says negative 57.
That's okay.
Alright. Alright. So
let's drive off the cliff.
I'm still with y'all, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Alright, because it took me to the
starting.
cars.
Yeah, I'm starting it. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I didn't pick a car, it looks
I
like.
feel like I'm helping my dad through this right now, bro.
Yeah, you should only have 3 options. You should only be able to choose 3
Yeah.
cars. Dude, this
Hey,
is
Molly.
fun.
Now, I don't have an EB, so I gotta use the button.
Oh, bro, one thing I'm gonna suggest is that you invest in the e-brake. Once you get onto the PC, get an e-brake.
Well, I can get one for
I
this,
have
though,
one.
right?
I have.
Yeah.
You can, but the one I bought for PC was $60. Like Moza makes one that's like $300, but I was like, nah, Playboy, I'm about to get this one for $60, and it works like a charm, bro. I love it. All right, so vehicle setups. What I like to do is go to my vehicle setup and change my boost to aggressive. That's just me. I know how to play this game. That's the other thing. Like I know what I'm doing here. So
The very
your-
boost.
I would leave yours at the middle point. Not cautious, but I would say balanced. Put yours in
What is-
balance.
So I gotta push the throttle down to. Oh no, my bad.
No.
Cautious.
Balanced.
Okay, balanced. Just
Balanced,
confirm.
Dad. Balanced. Yes.
All right.
Yes. Push confirm.
Okay, did.
All right, Dad. Now what you want to do is you want to click the Windows icon.
Alright, yeah, we're about to get in some WRC real
Alright,
quick.
you're gonna
We're gonna play
go-
a couple of these. Probably do
What?
like
I'm not
a
on the
series or
PC.
2 of these,
I'm
and
messing
then
with you.
call it
Oh.
a night. But I want to have some
Fuck
fun
you.
here and push for these last couple of races. These are fun.
So
I'm
push
not
start.
really good at this game. But
Ready up, guy.
I like to
All
have
right.
fun.
Y'all going? They're all gonna laugh at you.
No, don't. You're all gonna laugh. at you.
slow and
But
steady,
don't ask
bro.
me how to drive.
All right, I gotta put
The wheel will feel better. It will feel better. Just listen to the
Yeah,
guy.
compared to 289,000 rotation.
Slow and steady, bro.
Waiting for players. Dude, my guy's about to be screaming in my ear. Good luck. Oh, this car sounds so baller.
3, 2, 1, go 60. Turn square.
Oh
left,
man, that turn.
30, 4 right, 50.
Ooh, that e-brake helped right when this thing started, bro.
Yeah, my wheel's not doing anything.
What'd you say?
My wheel ain't doing nothing. I'm turning, it ain't turning.
Tight
You must have calibrated something wrong, bro.
My analog works.
keep in. Up 6 left.
I'm using the controller.
80. Slight left of a jump. 30. Caution. And left.
I'm on that controller right now.
Half long.
Well, yeah, do the controller right now, but we'll fix your wheel. We can go to the settings in between races. It's not like you're just like screwed right now.
Yes, I am, because I can't put the controller.
We'll fix it.
I know.
Big jump, kids. Stay to the right.
And 120. Big
Guy gotta talk louder. I don't know what he's saying.
4 left of crest.
Holy hell.
That just flipped.
I just ran over all the pedestrians.
Yeah, I just did a barrel roll.
Half long opens into small crest.
the brake on this thing.
5 right short.
Oh,
30,
I'm
2
using the
left,
pedal,
40,
but not my wheel.
3
Wait.
right, 30.
Yeah, I can use my pedals, but not the wheel.
That's awesome.
I'm all confused. You know, it's so weird.
4 right, 80,
You were getting a bunch of people joining the session right now, boys.
80.
Yeah, it threw me off.
Yeah, this is funny.
Right, half long, and 2 left. Keep in.
My hood came up, I think, a little bit.
And 3 right.
I just took the sign out.
6 of crest, 30. 5 left, 30. 6 right.
Yeah, my hood's up, dude. My hood just came up.
9 and 3
I
left.
can't see.
6 right.
My-
5 left
Oh,
sharp,
man.
80. Crest, 50. Left of a jump. Right. And 6 left.
That's funny.
Oh wow.
Into small jump. 100. Slight left.
Oh, my hood just came off, dude. It blew up. Yeah, that happened to me in real life in my Mustang, dude.
Right.
The hood
and
flew up.
6 left. Slowing. And crest. To 3 left. 70. Crest. Into
Oh
4,
God.
50. 4 left. Keep in. 100.
Be very careful at the finish. Listen to what he says.
6 left, 40.
I'm off the
Dang,
track.
dude, I got second place by half a second. Come on now.
30. Left
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
6 right.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness, I just.
Right? I just said hell and I didn't hear the word heck come from anybody, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the middle. They got me back on the track. I was in the wood. This is fun though. I can't wait to get. Oh,
Bro, once you get the hang of it, you're gonna be nasty with it. Who's in the Puma?
Me.
I just did another barrel roll.
Yeah,
Yo, I went back on my
did.
wheels, dude.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you are. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Push.
Whoa.
It's all right. It's all right. It's
I
all
did
right.
the same thing when I
Four-wheel
first
drive.
played.
It's okay. You're there. Come on, you're almost there. You almost finished. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So, God, I'm in second. That sucks. So let's go back to option into
Okay.
controls and make
Player
sure that
options.
options.
It just
Control.
says. Yeah, it just says at the bottom right now. It says previous. This player options, change filter, continue.
You don't
Oh.
see like options.
Let me-
Like if you press start.
Now I do options and extras. Okay.
Yeah. So then go back to controls and make sure that your wheel is the primary device.
Okay. Because I had dual sense in there. I think. All right. It's highlighted with the orange dot. Oh no, the friggin' controller was.
Hey, look at that.
All right,
Oh,
so I
there's
have to go through the wheel thing again.
inconvenient. No, just make sure your wheel's set to primary.
All right.
Already calibrated. You calibrated it already.
What button is my emergency brake?
I don't know, bro.
Probably square.
Why are you asking me?
Come play. Come play. I
Hold on,
don't know where
let me
nothing's
get on,
about.
let me get on a plane. Let me pack my shit and get on a plane. See you in a couple hours.
All right.
You got a guest room?
Take a seat,
Yeah,
bro.
right.
You got
Actually-
good internet? Because I'm gonna need to hook up all my stuff.
I got good internet though. I got fiber optic hardwire.
I'll bring my 598. That's more compact. That's more travel ready.
All right, so let me check it, make sure it's that primer. Okay, cool. All right, so now go back out and go to
Damn,
start.
we got 2 Canadians and a Spaniard in here. Let's go, bro.
All right, I'm coming. Go to repairs. Do I need repairs? Your
I don't
vehicle
know,
has
do you?
damage with me. Yeah, dude, I did 2
I
barrel
don't know.
roll.
It looked like you beat the shit out of it out there, but I don't know. It's just me.
My hood came up.
Man said my car
Stop
don't
it.
have no panels on it no more.
Yeah, it says like my exhaust came off. Fix that.
It's definitely lighter. That's for sure.
Replace part, right? Or
I don't know, Jersey. What do
it
you
has a red.
mean?
It has a red triangle.
I'm just gonna replace that thing.
I'm not
Be
answering
careful you don't go
anymore.
over your repair time or it'll penalize you.
Yes, yes.
You
You can do quick repair, replace part. I think you can do like quick fix,
There's like a clock
quick
on the right
replace,
side.
or like replace full part. Yeah.
Alright,
So you gotta be
now
careful with your time.
Alright,
Dang, man.
Where's
M40
quick
in
repair?
Jersey are tuning.
Where's quick repair? Recommended
Oh,
repairs.
there's another dude in here.
Yep, he just joined. Let's go, bro.
Oh.
Lobbies will start popping off because not a lot of people will do
Alright,
it.
I don't have quick
And,
fix.
Dude, we'll get a bunch of people in here, bro.
Alright, whatever. I don't know. I guess I'm racing without no
You're racing,
repairs.
baby. You're racing.
So I don't have no hood in my exhaust. My
It's
car.
alright. Hey, the
God.
car runs. Does the car run? That's what matters, bro.
He's like,
Does
it goes
car-
forward, so.
That's what matters. Set your e-brakes and let's go, boys. Good luck, boys. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, my wheel's still not doing nothing, man.
100. Right of a small jump.
It's fine, Barry.
Crest, 60. 6 right of the jump. Opens. To
Stuck
crest,
between two rocks.
100.
Oh, man.
60.
Yo, my wheel's set at primary.
Straight 80.
Back to the.
Crest, 30. 6 right. Tightens 4. 30. Slight right.
No,
40.
the controller or wheel's not working.
4 left of a crest. 50. Left of a crest. 180. 4 right short.
I don't know how I'm going straight on the track because ain't the wheel or the controller's not working. It seems like it's working, but it's oh, it isn't working, but it's
3 left short, 40, 6 left of the crest, 30. 5 right of the
It is
crest,
working.
60.
like real soft.
Slight left and 6 right short, 60. Crest,
Plant people are.
and crest, 30. 3 left short of a crest.
Watch out, good people. Why are you standing there?
The wheel's working, but very like sluggish.
And bump, 30. 6 left, opens of a crest,
I just flew off the track there.
into dip. To 4 left of the jump, opens, and 5 left. To 5 right of the jump, don't cut, 40, 6 left, 50. Crest, 30. Crest, and 5 right. And 5 left of the crest.
God, kid, I can't wait till you get a round wheel because you're fast without one, bro. You're gonna be an absolute monster.
Ah, dude, yeah, I gotta like over-rotate my wheel in order to turn it.
You might turn. Oh, I wonder if you can turn your rotation down in the settings.
Yeah, my wheel's barely. It's turning, but it's like.
And 4 left,
Fair.
opens, and tightens, through dip. Into 5 right, half long, over bumps, 40.
Yeah, it's like
left,
okay.
brake, 60. 2 right sharp, at junction, and crest. Into
Bro,
5
I just had to jump my car over a guardrail back onto the track. That was some movie shit.
6 right, don't cut, and 2 left, 110.
Like I'm still on automatic. Yeah, I'm on automatic, and my wheel ain't really.
50, 5 left. To crest, 70. 3 right, and left of a crest, and slight right. And left of a crest, 180. 6 right of a crest, 130. Slight right of a jump, 40. 5 left of a bump, and right of a small jump, 50. Crest, 70. 4 right short, to 6 left, brake, 30. 3 right,
I'll stay on the track.
and 4 left, opens. 50. 5 right,
I just love the spool.
and 6 left. Tightens 3 for crest, and 2 right. To 1 left, keep in, 60. 6 right, opens, 40, crest, 40, 5 right short, and 5 left, 40, 4 right, 40, 1 left short, 30, 4 left,
Kids, stay to the left over the big jumps.
2 right, half long, 40, 5 left short, 180,
Got you.
reverse is the brake.
5 right, very long. Slight right, 30. 4 left, tightens, and bridge, 30. Turn, square right. 40, 5
Slow
left.
down.
Right to stop.
It won't let me reverse.
You gotta push the brake, I think.
Yeah, it's just I gotta touch it. Again, I can't just floor it and hold it.
So my wheel turns, but I mean, it don't turn like, it's like I gotta turn 2 days before the corner comes.
Yeah, literally.
What's that?
I gotta do the same thing. I'm using a Formula wheel.
No, I mean like the sensitivity or whatever. It's like it don't turn. Like I really gotta like turn the wheel like way before the corner or something. It's like really sluggish. So how do I make the wheel respond quicker? Even if I got to go out and not race this one, I mean it's all right.
Go back into your settings and change your rotation down. Don't rotate it as far.
All right, so maybe like okay, instead of 90.
Well, no. Like instead of doing when it says like rotate it until it stops, rotate
Okay.
it less and then press
gotcha.
X. You know, because you don't have to
And
do
then-
it both ways. You only have to do it one way. And
And
then
then
rotate
do it
to
90?
and then do
Okay.
it.
This is a long
Yep.
course.
All right, so I'm gonna back out of this, I guess.
No,
So-
just do it in your options, bro. You don't gotta back out of
okay.
the lobby.
I did because the last time they made me
This ain't Gran Turismo, dog.
edit device. Damn.
Calibrate device. Calibrate.
Yeah, I'm there. Okay, so all right, ready? Boom. Instead of that, I'm gonna go to like be like there. Bring it.
So,
Try
kid, this
that.
is a really fast track. Just so you know, you're gonna be flying here.
Alright, bet. I was like, dude, this track looks long.
It's 4 miles, but you're gonna be ripping.
Say less.
Okay.
Yo, I haven't dropped any frames. Knock on wood. But this is phenomenal.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
game is a little more. I don't think it's such a power.
So how do I get a stick shift though, man? It wasn't that. It was doing automatic.
You change it in. You would change that. Shit, I can't do it.
Bow, bow,
Bow.
bow, bow.
I think
Well,
it's
I'll
like
deal with that now. I mean,
like general or something like that, or like damn, the difficulty or something. I think it's like-
difficulty. See, that's all in gray. I'll check it out. If I don't get it this race, I'll get it assist, clutch control, automatic. There it is, manual.
Make sure you do with clutch control, so you're not.
Yeah,
if you
so-
don't do with clutch control, you'll be trying to slam it into gear and it won't go. You'll be like,
All right,
"What
so
happened?"
I'm in clutch control and manual override.
Because like in this game, dude, if you do it with the clutch, like if you had a clutch pedal and you do it with the clutch, you'll kill the car. You'll
Yeah, I
stall
don't know.
it.
I don't know if I should have picked manual or manual override.
You'd be
But
alright.
I found out. So here I go again. Here we go again.
Players. Yeah, this is fast but technical. So you want to just be brave.
He said be brave.
Just be brave. Just be brave. You'll be alright.
Once I get the wheel and pedals and clutch and everything, I think I'll be alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50.
I
Left
did it
of the crest. 70. Left of the jump. 80.
Now that was the wrong rotation.
Tightens over jumps.
That was like I turned so fast.
Into 6 right, short of a jump. And 5 left, long. Tightens over crest. 30. 5 right. 50.
So automatic.
6 right. Tightens 4 short. Past junction into 6 left. 30.
Oh, I clipped the outside and it won't let me turn around, bro. It's gonna disqualify me.
Come watch us after you get like disqualified and stuff?
Early six right of a jump.
Yeah, I can spectate. I'm pretty sure if I were to get disqualified, but
40, 3 left, tightens half long. 30,
it's just so hard with this wheel, bro.
Yeah, because you can't like spin it right, right?
It's delayed, and it doesn't let me just automatically reset my car, so I have to like find my way out of the woods.
6 right, open to the crest, long, brake, 80. Late, 2 right, half long, pass junction, 50, 6 left of the crest, open to long, 190. 6 left, put a small jump, slowly, 220.
This dude, Epileptic Toast, is insane, bro. You guy is fast. Cause I'm flying. That tree is gonna take some people out.
I'll have to mess with this one off, like really, because
50, 6 right,
daring and stuff.
tightens 4,
Oh,
I'm still on.
jump,
these houses are gonna take some people out. I'll tell you that much.
80. Late 5 left, 200. Small crest.
Oh, I saw those
280.
trees you're talking about.
Slowly, slide right, tightens 4, 50, 6 right, 100. 6 right, short of a jump, 40, 5 left of a jump, 120. Caution, 5 right of a crest. to
Man,
400.
this is crazy.
Slowing, crest, 30. 3 left, opens, 50.
I'm steering with the brake actually.
Half long, tightens 3, long, 50.
My bumper, everything came on.
6 left of the crest, 60.
Oh,
Good,
lost
my
my
bumper.
bumper. Lost my bumper.
I lost my hood, my bumper.
Short and house, 70.
I like this though. Once I get this settings
6
with
left, tightens, 40, right of a crest. To 5 left short, through junction, 90.
Yeah, that was a good run right there, bro. That was awesome.
To 6 left.
I made that unscathed. P2, but that dude, whoever's in P1 is an absolute lights out animal, bro. Dude's nasty.
30.
Ooh, kids in the Toyota too, dude. Let's go.
I'm trying my best, bro. I just can't.
Crest, 110.
I think you need to edit your settings too, dude.
Yeah, it's like I turn the wheel and it like the car doesn't it like turns and then catches
It's-
all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep messing with it. That's all.
You need to mess with your vibration settings, kid.
Was it game preferences?
Yeah. It would be in controls. You would edit your steering wheel.
Oh, what?
Yeah, edit
It,
device.
yeah. They wouldn't let me edit nothing. They said you're racing.
No, now it will.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, cool. All right, let me try to do this quick. Bam. Celebrate. All right, I'm only gonna go like. That's at 0 right here. I'm only gonna go like 50% this time. I did like 78 the last time, and it wouldn't turn. 40, so I know if I'm extreme or not. Go to 90. Maybe it's different from PC to console.
No,
this?
I own this on PlayStation as well.
All right,
used to
now
love
I
playing
need
this on-
manual.
I used to love playing this game on PlayStation with my 598, bro. With the 598 was like spectacular.
All right, let me go to assist. All right, so I'm on clutch control. I did manual override. So I'm gonna do
Yeah.
regular manual. Oh, no, transmission. My bad. Semi-automatic. Manual sequential? No.
I'm gonna go negative
Yeah.
3 steering linear.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do I do regular transmission for my paddles?
Just what's your options, man?
Manual sequential. I don't need H pattern. Sequential, I guess, right?
Yeah, sequential.
All right. And then manual clutch control.
Yep.
And then
No,
that's it.
no, not manual clutch control, clutch override.
All right, bam. All right, cool. All right, I should be all right. Now I should just be able to get my steering. I got to get that right. All right, how much time we got? I can't go to the bathroom.
25
If I
seconds.
I should be there.
Barely got my car fixed in time.
Let's
Alright,
go.
I'll try this linearity. This makes it feel way different.
What'd you set it to?
Negative 3. So it's
Interesting.
more sensitive with the input.
Okay.
Starts slight right.
Figure I'll try it.
Good luck.
My wheel feels heavy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slight right.
Now it's full.
40, 4 left of crest. 60.
This wheel, I got
right
this
short
wheel
of
situated.
crest,
That's the problem.
100.
I'm at the start line. I ain't even crossed the line yet.
It's not even that.
Left of a jump. 100. Slight right. 40, 4 left and 6 right.
Now it's the ones that
6
start
left,
going,
crest,
but
opens.
it's fast.
To slight left for crest, 40, small crest, and dip, 100. Right of a big jump, into 6 right, 80.
Got this little side.
5 left short for crest, 50. 5 right of a crest.
Oh boys, I'm not having a good
Crest, into
good time this
2
time.
left, 40. 4 right of a crest, opens, 60. Left of a crest, 80. And 3 left. Into small crest, 40.
There goes my
5
hood.
right, 40. 8 4 left. For 6, tightens. And 4 right for crest, 50, crest. And slight right, 80. Long crest, 50. 6 right, slowly. And turn 3 left, tightens, 80. Crest. And small crest, 30. 5 right, opens long. Tightens 3, keep in. Into 4 left, 70. Small jump. And jump, 40. Right of a big jump, 120. 3 left, tightens of a crest.
How's it feel, kid?
30,
You seem to be doing a lot better.
opens,
Yeah, way better,
120.
bro. It still feels a little weird, but it's all good.
30, 3
But without a
right,
round,
30.
yeah, you gotta compensate.
Nearly 4 left, cut, brake, 40. Turn square left. 80.
Yeah, I just got to get the wheel situated. It's getting
3
better.
right, 80. Crest.
Got a smile on my face. That's all I know.
I just crashed.
Into 6 left. Long. Tightens 4. Pass junction. To crest. 50.
Got no
Turn
hood, no
right.
bumper. That's good.
Crashed again. Man. My car's like
30.
catching us. Random stuff.
6 left short. To slight right. 90. Long
Dude, I had
crest,
such a
60.
horrible
Finish
start,
into
but that
6
wasn't a
right,
bad
stop.
recovery.
Okay, so 2 minute, 47.8.
I finished that time.
There you go. Well, you can steer this time.
That's
And
George
George,
out.
you just killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, I just took that. That's
You
George
just
out.
took out about 6 people.
Literally. It's a Ford, not a Mustang. No, I'm kidding.
Now it's Gotta get the steering wheel down pat. There's the setting on it. We keep messing with it.
I'll
I
take
haven't
that. I got
gained
a
any
fifth
places,
place
but
right
I
here.
haven't dropped any either. There you go. I'm still in P2, bro, for the championship. Let's go. That was just a bad stage. That's all.
And I always got to do 90 to the other side, so I just got to figure out this first.
So we still have one more championship after this one, and then if you guys are down, I'll keep it going. I'll start another one.
Say this is fun now that my steering wheel. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it does the job. So
Well, that's what's important.
Hit 40, I'm going to do.
Shit! I forgot to do my lights. I hope this isn't at night. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in here now, bro. Holy crap. Let's go. This is a poppin' ass lobby, dog.
I don't know if this steering is good.
Kid
When I
fixed
did
his.
When I did the brake and pedal adjustment, it said my steering was at 90. So, I'm good then, I guess. I'm
medium
gonna try this
travel.
out.
What it do, guys? What's up, chat? How you guys doing? I know I've been kind of MIA, just kind of sitting here trying out this new game. This new game my friend told me about. It's pretty alright.
It's fun.
It's the greatest
So it takes 20
game.
minutes to repair a part?
Well, not literally, but in the game, yeah.
I need everything. I need radiator, exhaust, my forced induction, my steering, my lights, my body work. When can I get? How do I?
Sell
When
this
does it
man
get-
a whole new car.
Yeah, when does it get fixed though? Like while we're,
Oh, new.
I got 29.
No,
I
it'll
got
get
29
fixed-
seconds.
It'll
How
get
do I
fixed
fix
in
all
the
this?
next stage. Just select what you want to get fixed. It's not real time. It's fake
Oh.
time. Don't worry about the time on the clock.
I want everything fixed. I need everything.
Oh man, yeah, but then you gotta get that penalty if you do.
Yep.
All right. So
I mean, it's not like he was gonna win the championship this round anyway.
No, yeah, I mean,
oh, I can quick fix that. All right. I don't know what happened. I don't think I fixed anything because I never put firm. I just found that out.
Samir, you're breaking the car.
Look at this car. Oh my god.
Alright, I got 9 people watching, man. There's pressure's on, dude.
Let's go, bro.
Start slight left, 60.
This is why I can't steer probably because everything's messed up.
5,
Good luck, guys.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1. Go. Slight left, 60.
I just turn hard to the right as soon as I take off.
Slight left, 30. Slight right, 80. Slowly run, 90. 1 left, at junction, 30. Crest,
Kind of good
and
steering.
4 right, opens very
I
low.
overshot it.
To crest, 80. 3 left, 100. Turn square right, unseen, 30. 4 right, cut, 30.
Oh, whoa!
3 left,
Oh, okay.
out to right, short of a crest, 100.
Man, I need to.
Man,
5 left, half
Track is
long,
tough, dude.
30.
F1 wheel is not built for this type of stuff.
3 right of a crest, 140.
No, that's just... Man. I missed Gran
Left of a big
Turismo. No.
jump, 40.
Alright.
Jump, and small jump, 50.
Small jump.
5 right, tightens to 3
That's
left
my
of a
motor.
crest. And small crest. To 6
Alright.
left. Into
Let's
bump,
sit back and focus up
and
here.
crest. To crest, brake, 50. Turn 2 right. To 6 left, 40.
You're really in the car, kid. Let's get it.
Long crest, 70.
Your life is on the line.
Slight left, 60. Small jump, and late 5 left. Tightens.
I
To
just took
crest,
out a Christmas
and
tree.
6 right, opens long. Tightens 4, 50.
Concussion.
40. 5 right, short of the crest, 70, 6 left, through junction, tightens, 40, right of a big jump, 90, slight right,
I just
60,
barrel
six
rolled
right of
over a
the crest,
bog pile.
to left of a crest, 30, 4 right short,
Oh,
Oh, I overbrake. That's a twig. That's a twig.
to slight left, 120, jump, 50, 5 left of the crest, keep in, 40, 4 right of the crest, 60, left of the crest, 70,
And I'm dead. And I did die.
oh, I absolutely destroyed my car at the end. I hit a sign.
Dude,
I hit that same sign. I hit that same.
It takes forever.
finish,
Yeah,
90,
dude.
5
Yeah,
left
that
to
was, at least he
stop.
finished.
Okay.
Hey.
It's a 3 minute, 4.6.
Oh.
Oh,
See,
that
I
big.
hit the sign. I hit the sign with the back of my car. I was sliding into it. You hit it. You hit it head on. That was incredible.
I went straight into it. I was just like, yeah. I'm not winning the championship. I can't go home like this.
My
Got
car's on the back of the
16th,
trailer.
16th place, man.
At
last.
17.
Yeah, my last.
All right.
Hashtag not last.
So we're done that little session thing? Or
Yeah, we got one more.
so I can pick another car?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drive the Yoda, or I think I might drive the Hyundai. I'm gonna drive the Hyundai.
I wouldn't think. I gotta get this timing down right. I'm sitting there looking around. It just put me back in that piece of shit car I had, I think.
All right, chat. Let's make a statement. Let's lose really bad here.
Oh, my car looks. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I gotta take a screenshot.
This man said my car got put through a meat grinder.
Oh, I'd start it without friggin'. Oh. Oh man. I gotta get this stuff.
Yeah, we've been
I'm
live
rocking
for almost 5 hours. man.
Rocking no spare. I'm taking 44 pounds out of the car and I'm going aggressive boost.
Dude,
I am ready.
I gotta go through all this shit later.
I
Like,
am ready.
Got all these people in here. I just can't come in last.
alright. You can get in front of me, that's it.
Nah,
Yeah, this is a poppin' lobby, bro. This is awesome, dog.
yeah, there's a lot of people, especially for the time.
I just can't repair my car. I get all flabbergasted trying to figure it out.
You should be in a new car.
I was trying to pick one. I didn't know the timer. Like it just put me back in it.
It'll be fixed for the new championship.
And that way, I can't hear anybody in game chat.
Dude, it's laundry.
I think I beat Landerland though. He was behind me.
He's still in service right now.
All right, boys. Let's get one. Let's bring one home.
Yeah, this is the final championship. After
It's
this
the
run,
final
not this run. These next races I'm going to do.
championship.
I'll never drive this car.
Oh, I did. I think I'm in cars.
Oh, the interior's sick though.
It's like the interior's good.
Oh, you're in the Puma. Let's go. I love that car.
Good luck.
When I take off, it just turns really
5,
hard.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 120. Crest, 450. Unseen late, 3 left, half long, 70. 3 right, tightens.
No, stay away from that. Nice.
3 left short, 50. Big 5 right, half long. And 4 left, with a bump, keep in, 60. Crest. Finish, 200. to
Everybody was close that race.
stop. Okay, so 2 minute, 18.3.
I don't really like this car.
That was probably my best race yet.
Yeah, you were doing very well. I have your string pulled up. You know, if you go into the car a little bit more, like not the next view, but the one after that, you'll see a lot more of the track.
Okay. Yeah, that's my big issue is like I have all my settings off too, so like I don't see like there's no like brake marker or nothing, or
Yeah.
I don't know what I have it on. I think it's normal. I think I have it set on normal. I don't even know if there is brake markers or anything like that in this game.
No, there's not. It's up to you. He tells you what corner's coming up, and you got to determine what you do.
I kind of like that
Yeah, I
though.
gotta get used to that. I gotta get used to that symbols.
So once you play on your own without somebody talking in your ear, you're going to be able to hear him a lot better, and you're going to learn a lot more what he's saying and what to anticipate. So just keep in mind that you really want to listen to the co-driver.
How do I fix the car?
Alrighty, boys and girls. We have hit the point in the night where I'm going to go ahead and call it. We've been live for about 5 hours almost. We got 9 more minutes to hit 5 hours, but I did tell wifey that I would not be on super long tonight. Father-in-law is coming into town tomorrow for lunch, and then we are going to do UFC and the Canelo Crawford fight. So I don't want to push my luck too much. Told her I'd hang out with her after the stream tonight and watch a movie. I want to quickly just thank everybody, every single person who jumped in the stream today. This is my first stream back in about a month. You guys are the GOATs, legends. Everyone who subscribed, everyone who liked the stream, everyone who just showed up to chat with me. You guys are seriously amazing for that. I can't begin to, tell you guys how much I appreciate that and how much it means to me to take a long hiatus the way that I did and then come back and have the support that you guys showed tonight. So thank you guys for that. I didn't get to announce a lot of the things that I was supposed to announce today because I got sucked into playing and just kind of grinding and hanging out with the guys and hanging out with everybody in chat. So tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'll come on before I get busy, and probably early in the morning, just to let you guys know what I have going on, what this new studio space is going to bring, and I think that you guys will be just as excited as I am when it comes to that. But yeah, guys, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. Thank you guys very much. My name is Kid, and if you didn't already know, I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip. Yo, see ya.
Hey, look at what we made. Look at where we going. Hey, everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock. Hot boy steaming off top like teapots. Hey, yeah, y'all want smoke, then get hit with a detox. Coast to coast, been a pro, shoot knee locks. Y'all don't rap, the bars weak, those cheap shots. Look at I came through blazing. Call me Kanye, West Craven. Been a villain, I don't need no praising. No cape, I don't do no saving. Ayy, look what you made them. Took everything, look what you gave them. I don't do no handouts, bitch. I'ma stand outside till it pan out. Bitch, I'm a man now, pull 100 grand out quick on your chick pick. Look at how she fan out, Nick. Life's a trip, but it panned out. Even with a man down, got my whole team a chip. I don't need a grip, I just need a flip. And flip that 10 times and we see what it get, yeah. That's why I had a bone to pick, how to control the ship so I can go legit. Let's get it going.
Leading the charge, team full of dogs, sinking our teeth in them, rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds, leave it to God. Even
I got a pocket to fill, I ain't stopping until I get it poppin' for real. Nick been a problem, not all of y'all know it, but soon as you do, you'll be copping a plea. Your wifey be copping a feel. Monster, I'm plotting to kill. Make up your mind, I got options to get through. I hope it upset you that nobody's stopping me. Went to the bottom and still climbed to the top of the hill. Surfing the wave and you know it get windy. I'm riding the current and hoping it got me a lil. I'm following none, so I'll be used to the feel. Could I use it as fuel? Wait till I stop and reveal. Hey, what I got up my sleeve. Hey, way too modest I be. Hey, I would die for whatever I need. Hey, just look at what I bleed. Hey,
leading the charge, team full of dogs, sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds, leave it to God, even the odds. Leading the charge, team full of dogs, sinking our teeth, then I'm rip them all apart. Even when we was counted out, even the odds, leave it to God, even the odds.
hey, look at what we made. Look at where we going. Hey, everybody wanna see me stop. Breaking down walls, no sheetrock. Hot boy steaming off top like teapots. Hey, yeah, y'all want smoke, then get hit with a detox. Coast to coast, been a pro, shoot knee locks. Y'all don't rap, the bars weak, those cheap shots. Good, I came through blazing. Call me Kanye, West Craven. Been a villain, I don't need no praising. No cape, I don't